Bean has been pushed.
Welcome to Bean.
I just realized I am ready. Screamer's not ready.
Well, whose fault's that?
Shit.
Don't worry, I can fix this. Just don't add anyone yet.
Too late.
I shan't.
Well, fuck me.
I was like, as soon as Hatter says we're good to go, we're good. Not.
But are we though?
I pressed the button as soon as Zero said the beam has been pushed.
I'm a fully fool.
A foolish
Mood.
fool.
Alright, Von Karma.
Okay.
Why? How?
I'm glad people
This is
got that.
uncharacteristic of you.
Foolish
You're sweet, Ellen.
fool. Foolish fool.
Uncharacteristic. I am a fully fool. That is entirely characteristic.
Foolish American fools. I say as if I actually know what a... As if I actually know how to do a German accent. Considering I started doing her voice as a teenager while I was first playing through Phoenix Wright, definitely not.
To be fair, Von Karma does show up as a teenager, so you're not entirely wrong.
I mean, fair enough.
Like Von Karma.
She is canonically the same age as Maya fucking Fey, so there's that.
So, teenager.
Yeah, talk about an exercise in contrast right there. You fuckner.
You fuckner.
You fucking know.
Someone in RP said that when their character was drunk, and I haven't been able to stop thinking about it since. Specifically, they typed, "You a fuckner." And my joy has been never-ending. Right?
I've got like 3 groups that all have the out of context quotes channel, so I get no end of fucking enjoyment.
Wonderful. Get in the goddamn Pokeball.
I'm even more of a fool.
Fuck yes.
What did you do?
I accidentally closed Foundry.
Oof.
Damn. Well, what now?
Yeah.
So you called it. I'm just reading.
Yeah.
Be nice to me.
Alright. Why?
I didn't
Because
cause...
you're gonna be mean to us once you start actually DMing.
Especially because I had some time to think over the last week and realized that, yes, there is something I could have done different, which was sit in the hole and wait for him to leave. And in hindsight, I'm kind of upset.
Oof.
Because there's like... I realize now that there was no reason Hanu had to take the gambit. He could have been like, okay, Nina, fucking leave. And if she wasn't, I could have messaged her and said, Nina, fucking leave.
Okay.
Hindsight is 20/20, so you'll never be able to have it ever again.
You made a choice. You made a choice in the moment.
You made the choice, you fuck.
No, you made a choice in the moment with the information that you had.
Yep.
And
I had to kill 3 people over it.
Totally fine.
You made a choice, it didn't go well.
Look, the fact that Hanu didn't kill a single person is kind of astounding.
Mm-hmm. Oddly enough, Eshe didn't either, which I think is probably for the best, honestly.
Nina, however, killed many
Physically.
people.
You didn't physically kill someone.
I had to
I'm
kill
pretty
3
sure a
people
couple of
for
them
it.
mentally died when you ripped your face off.
I hope so. That was the plan.
Me dealing almost all of that man, like at least half of that man's HP in one hit. Him going, okay, fuck you. Heals most of it. Head blown off. Ah. Goodbye, head.
Hadn't.
Didn't.
Sorry.
So, for some reason the music is not playing for me.
Oof, I'm so sorry for the technical difficulties, my darling.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, hi. So, last session, things happened. Your shit got stolen and you went to go get it back. And you did.
So we did.
There's only a little bit of
Not-
blood. Mostly
Not quite
ours.
as gracefully as we might have liked, but the good news is people are gonna know about us now. The bad news is people are gonna know about us now.
Only
I
a
mean-
little bit of blood that isn't ours.
Only a little bit of blood that wasn't ours, and it's all on Nina. It's fine. Nina and her fucking gun.
What? What about Nina fucking gun?
All the
You are
blood
a
you
murder
spilled.
machine.
Yeah. Look, the I rolled the dice, and the dice came up murder.
I could not. I was like, escape plan is what is necessary. I cannot continue to do a murder.
I was not at my best escapiness. But
That's
I tried.
Fine. That's
Aw.
fine. Hey, you live to fight another day. That's all that matters. This event will have
And
no
that is
consequences
entirely
whatsoever.
thanks to my friends.
It's one of the big things that matters, but you know.
Thanks to my
Yeah.
friends and my motorcycle.
Yes, thanks to your motorcycle. Your motorcycle can be my friend.
I put my dog in it, maybe.
But yeah, no, I mean, you know, you survived and live another day. That's great. And the events that occurred will have no consequences whatsoever.
Oh,
Of course.
absolutely.
I have no idea what you mean.
On the plus side, we'll be able to,
We are alive. That is the plus side.
Plus side, we can go to
Yeah.
bed.
Side, we can talk to Angel again.
Right,
Yeah,
you need to
that's
call
nice.
her.
Is that what you want to do?
I think
Uh,
so.
Probably not a bad idea. She has been
Since-
waiting for us to, one, call back, two, put the thing on so she can get the language as well.
Right. Yep.
Oh,
So
Mhm.
yeah, probably not a bad idea.
I can't wait for this language to be like a minor, like, village language that only like 2,000 people speak ever.
Oh god, it's England.
Okay, that would be incredibly funny.
Just small town.
The accent changes in the very next town. We have to learn it all over again.
We're
What
learning the
did I
equivalent of.
do?
We learn the equivalent of Cockney rhyming slang. We just sound ridiculous to everywhere else.
Man, fucking. Oh, right, I need to swap scenes. Thank you, hon. Man, I'm not all here today.
Mhm.
That's okay.
Yeah, so you get back to the drop pod. You insert the thing inside
Plug the machine back in, turn it
Yeah.
on.
Turn it off, turn it back on again.
Yep.
Yeah. And you connect with Angel.
I mean, yes.
Yes.
Oh
No,
my.
that wasn't a question. That was a statement.
Oh.
Yeah.
She
Like in the
downloads Common.
language. Yep.
She downloads Common for this planet and now can understand Common. Well done. Do you
Lovely.
fill her? Do you fill her in with what has occurred?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or Eshe will certainly fill in her parts. Not in detail. She will say, I believe I had another vision, though I'm not prepared to discuss it at the moment.
We will
And-
cover all of that when we return.
Yep, and I also... Notably, I don't think she's told anybody the details of what vision she had. And I... Words are difficult. We also met some very nice people, got mistaken for angels, and dealt with some bandits, and also there's a god here, not in that order. That is the summary of how Eshe communicates it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Man, it's a long way
Um,
since Trigger.
Yep. I'm sorry. Eshe is far from my most taciturn character, but she's also far from my most talkative.
Hey, Ellen,
Yeah,
do you want to actually say who you're healing?
Oh, so the first one was Dive and Nina.
Okay,
The
so Dive
second
should
one
heal.
that failed.
Dive should heal 14.
I forgot I took damage.
Mm-hmm. No, not 14. 11.
Don't because you're a investigator. Don't you?
No, that's
add-
only to battle medicine.
Okay, so
I don't
only-
know how long it's been.
Okay, so only 11 then.
Ada, how long has it been?
It's been a while, several hours.
Okay, well then
Yeah.
I will have. Would you allow me to
Done.
heal everyone to 4?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Aw, you're sweet. Thank you, darling.
Yeah, we snuck in. It was really cool.
Is
that-
that coughing and sniffing in character?
You don't know.
Okay.
We don't.
Wait,
that's
yes
why
I
we're
do. I'm Eshe.
We're also asking.
Yeah.
Did I notice Dive being sick, or poisoned, or anything like that?
I don't. Hold on. No. As the DM, is that coughing and sniffling in character?
Yes, it was in
The
character.
DM gets to know.
Hey, Eli, do you
Yes,
want to
it's
move
in
your
character.
token?
And also heal yourself to 4.
So, Angel tells you to continue the mission.
Okay.
We do have some books that we will need to send up.
Well, the only
No
way to
commentary
do
on our
that-
interesting adventures then?
Yeah,
Uh,
we will cover that
Angel-
later.
we also got like a quest from a friend to go like across the country.
Oh,
Get
also
some
that.
goods.
Yes, one of the previously aforementioned gods wants us to do something for him. It's on the list.
Mm.
That falls under the. That falls under the. Falls under the correct parameters to continue the mission.
Mm-hmm. And
Out of character, did you say you had to send something up?
books. We just have like all of the books that the book guy gave us. I forgot his name.
Okay. All right.
Because we sure as hell can't leave them here.
Unfortunately, the only way to do that is reading them out loud.
There has to be a better way than that.
We can't get a package up to the ship.
Yeah, we really can't. There's nothing.
Okay.
This
fair
isn't
enough.
meant to return up. I feel like
True,
I should
this isn't
remind.
meant
Like,
It's this one specifically is not meant to go up. It ain't going
And
anywhere.
It goes down.
This-
The end.
they're stored in
It
the
is-
most. They're stored in the most compact method possible, known to us.
I mean, if we can't get
Books.
them up, then we will leave them here. But yeah,
The knowledge for angels good.
Yes.
You're correct.
So unless someone wants to sit here and read it out loud to Angel several hours, 2 days.
Not particularly.
Not really.
Not really.
God, even
and
God.
even Angel's like, no.
It's not Angel, that's me. There's
Yeah.
no real need to give all that information.
I think all we can do is like tell her what
It's
we
more
tell
so
her.
for storage than just to give to Angel. But fuck it, if we can't get them up, we'll just leave them here.
Well, they're gonna rob this place again.
So then we can get it back again.
Angel, do you have recommendations about how to avoid being burgled again?
You should establish that. You should establish a stationary and safe home front.
We
I
should set up
suppose
camp,
that is
yes.
ultimately the plan.
We gotta build a house.
An outpost is definitely on the list.
Okay, now
Things we need
seriously,
to do.
that's dive, right?
Yes, that is nice.
Yes.
Okay. What the hell's wrong with dive? Nina just medicined at her, she should know.
Yeah, Nina's like, Dive, are you sad?
No.
No. You just
No.
snippy?
I'll message Nina because Nina would know.
She shoved something up her nose. She has like a secret paper
Fingers.
up her nose.
No, I think as the DM, it's because you got more cursed.
Okay, Hattie, you've clearly forgot what we talked about, so I'm gonna message this to you as well.
Oh, did I forget?
Apparently.
Oh.
Right,
Oh,
yes,
damn.
I did forget about that.
Okay. Well, that's fine. And Nina's gonna like Dive, can you sit down for a little bit while everyone else figures out how the heck to defend this place or how to disassemble everything and take it with it?
No, no.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna
Everyone's
Hey,
gonna figure it
everyone.
out. Yeah, like it's Hana who's doing it.
everyone. Can we take a few hours?
Yes,
This
no,
is
we,
a-
we do.
I believe this is a fairly defensible location, but
Yashe.
not necessarily. Yeah,
Get
what?
over here.
Fine.
Welcome to streaming a game.
Eh. Anyway, can Eshe roll Lorefare War to see if she can get a good idea of how to make this place more defensible?
Alright, go ahead.
I mean, there's only really one entrance to this location.
There's only one.
Yeah, that's what I
entrance
was-
if You're not
That was I was
determined.
talking about before I was so rudely interrupted. Wait, Eshe doesn't have Warfare lore. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Wrong character.
Okay, let me just real quick check my controls to see if Z is working.
I am sad to remind you that crafting anything takes numerous amounts of like weeks and
Yep.
days. I don't think I'd be able to set anything secure up without a long period of time, which I do not believe our patron would currently be very, very fond of. I'm sure
We
we're
have
all
our
aware.
priorities. We have our priorities, and we need to get to those. So we will hopefully message you again when we can, assuming that
Since
this
our
does not get stolen again.
since our circumstances aren't exactly ideal here, maybe we should sort out what is most mobile and most important to not be lost.
Hano,
What?
do you have? No, don't worry about it.
I'll be
What
right
do you
back.
mean, don't worry about it?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We need like a cool capsule or something to stick our stuff in.
If anybody among us says don't worry about it except for Percival, I assume we should be very worried.
Okay, do you have an elixir of life?
Oh, I mean, yes.
Okay, can you
He
give
he
it?
stops. Hold on, let me look. Yes,
Can
I
you give
do.
it to- Okay, can you give it to me?
I'll go put it in the party loot real quick.
Okay, thank you. I don't have any.
I have 3. Don't worry.
That's cool. Yeah.
Be nice to me.
I'm nice to you. I'm
Yeah,
nice to you. I'm
mhm.
just like, why didn't I have one? That's on me. I'm
Okay.
trying to.
So,
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start a fire.
Okay, I'm going to dig now.
so, Percy, I have a thought.
You go on.
We are in an unfortunate situation in that we do not have a secure place to set up base, as well as the adventure we have planned is going to take a long time. However, we have struck exactly 1 fortune. Hani looks
Good
back at the
fire.
pod. We made a pretty decent haul. We can keep everything we don't need on us in here and then bury the ship. Only we'll know where it's at. We can then unbury it when we need to get back.
That seems like a very good idea.
It's a much
Yeah.
better idea than your previous one, yes.
What was my...
Let's know where it is.
What do you mean, my previous one?
Your previous idea of emerging and then announcing to the entire camp your intentions.
I did no such thing.
You expressly did.
I emerged to let one man know I was there to kill him.
You did it in the most loud and obvious way.
Yeah, Hani like has
To
like
be
his...
fair, you kind of did it in the most loud and
You're not
obvious
out
way.
of this either, Nina.
What? What? Excuse me. I was distracting him.
Yes, you were certainly distracted when I said we are leaving, and you decided to take that as we are looting.
I had
mean,
time.
we got the stuff, didn't we?
Yeah. Well, except the
Yes, we
some parts
certainly
missing.
actually.
From the
for you,
sounds of
I-
things,
I-
though, we
genuinely.
didn't get the stuff unscathed.
No.
And there's some parts missing. That's why I was looting.
There's
Also, we
only
need
scrap
money.
missing.
I think that if we didn't get to it when we did, they would have taken it apart more.
Yeah.
I mean, I am not disagreeing that we did not get there quickly. We certainly did. However, you decided to, rather than... I assume you were spotted, which is why...
I was
proceed-
spotted,
Yeah,
yes.
you were spotted.
Yes, I
Yeah.
assumed as
If
well.
I could have...
However, instead of just taking it and throwing it into the hole, like I suggested, you decided to scream at the top of your lungs and then fire a gun.
No, the gun
Yes,
was not
you
me.
did.
No, I know the gun was
Oh.
not you. I'm
What?
talking about Nina.
No, I didn't scream. I was
No, no.
silent.
He screamed at the top of his lungs, and then you fired a
After
gun.
being stabbed, I was like, well, shit, I gotta support my bro. So I shot him.
Ashe was cool.
It sure was
Yes.
cool.
Eshe
I
and
try
Dive
my best.
were the only ones not included. And by the way, Dive, are you okay? You seem to be.
She has a
Um,
cold.
oh, cool.
She has a
You're
cold.
good.
Actually, that strikes me. That makes sense. Question: what do we know about microbiology?
Nina knows that that miasma theory is somewhat not real. It's mostly
Okay.
false.
And all of you know, hey, it was raining this morning. Hey, Dive wasn't in her tent this morning.
Mo-
Ah.
Uh-oh.
mo-
Well, Eshe
most
wasn't in a tent either,
diseases-
actually.
Yeah, but Ashe's an automaton, Dive's an android. Me and her did
Right.
confirm that androids can have a cold.
yes, they
Hmm.
can. They are.
So,
Dive has a cold.
Dive has
Real-
a cold. Straight
real
up.
quick, real
God damn
quick.
it, colds aren't caused by rain.
They are caused by being cold and wet, however.
Yes,
Yes.
I
No, they're
gestured
not.
I gestured to what
They're
Dive is
caused
wearing.
by a virus.
Yeah, and she was hanging out with people in town.
That's why you caught a cold. That's
So-
fine.
But her
Someone
immune
gave her a
system was
cold.
weakened because she was in the rain and cold.
Okay, I'll
and wet.
accept that. I just can't abide the idea that rain causes colds.
Look, we're on a new planet. Rain could cause colds.
So, real
Fair
quick,
enough.
unrelated, in the party loot dock, I have transferred a new thing Tori called raw material, which is listing all the amount of money in raw material we possess, so that Nina can
That
put
is-
the actual money in there.
Mhm.
That is very clever. Thank you for doing that, Zero.
Do you want me
Yes.
to put the actual money in there, not keep it on my person?
It is probably a good idea to actually keep it on your person, because we do need money.
Mm-hmm.
And
I have money.
we are eventually
Fucking
going to
get
need
your
to...
In
money?
the fucking.
In the fucking bowl.
Sorry, I will stop as soon as I catch this goddamn flying magnet. Fuck.
Okay.
But
so
continue.
I started
what?
a fire. Dive has a cold, and I know that it usually. Okay, look. Back home, it's not the rain, but I don't know shit about this rain. So it could be a rain god or a rain being who's mad at her for some reason. I think it's probably because she hung out in town and she died. You should have worn more clothes.
I don't have any more clothes. I just have.
Oh, we need to get you more clothes.
I don't
Real-
think I can wear many other clothes because my fin and my arms and things.
Real
We should
quick,
get you some good clothes.
can anyone carry 6 bolts?
I
I might be able
I'm
to.
already carrying so much.
Yeah, so the thing is...
All these books. Oh my
I-
god. We need these books.
Just
Wait.
split-
Where's the books?
They're in the...
Oh, thank fuck. Okay, I'm gonna take
Hmm.
half the books. We need to carry these books around. They're like literally extremely important.
If you wish to carry the books, you can.
I have
think
10
it
books
may-
still.
I think it may be necessary for us to craft a rickshaw or of some sort.
Oh! Actually, wait, that's a good idea, actually. Hold on.
Can you get a wheelbarrow? My
So-
gun is so heavy.
A wheelbarrow is not a bad idea, but I have a thought. Hani, like, runs over to his, like,
Yeah, she's fine.
half-finished motorcycle that's kind of crapped out. So, this thing
Why am
isn't working properly.
Why am I carrying?
However,
But it is capable of rolling.
it has wheels. While I might not be able to get the engine started anymore, the clockwork isn't finished. With a little bit of work, I can make it at least the equivalent of, like, a cart. We would need someone to pull it or push it. We couldn't make it
That
run on
works
itself.
perfectly. That works fine for me, especially since we can load some of our other stuff onto it.
As well, each sidecar can hold 10 bulk of items. Smiles.
What is so
Fantastic.
expensive?
What's
At
expensive?
least suffices a card.
I'm carrying something that's I'm carrying something that's so dang heavy.
Is it your gun?
Oh, yeah, it's my improvised weapons. I'm gonna put them back in my backpack. Yeah, it's my big ass gun.
I am sad to say that I will always be 1 bulk heavier than needed because my grappling hook arm cannot be unequipped and is a bulk in weight.
Hey,
Makes
Hanu,
sense.
you have space in your backpack. Get all these books.
No, fuck you.
No, put them in your backpack. You have space.
You can't put things in my backpack.
What do you mean you can't put things in your backpack?
You can't put things in my backpack.
I'm gonna.
Well, then you put them in your backpack.
Yeah, I'm
then.
telling you to put them in your backpack.
Yeah.
Why do we need to carry around so many books?
Because oh my, Hanu, we
We
need to
actually-
carry around these books because they're literally all we know about them.
That is what we have the guide for.
We don't have the gun to know about this world.
No, he gave us a guide and then books on the culture and religion and all
They're
we need
also
is
in
the
your
guide
head.
that we're currently-
What
Wait,
happened to that
what do
mainframe you
no,
ate?
Hanu, you okay? Yes. Also that. Also, I know everything, but you don't. Sorry. What are you saying, Possible?
We don't need like these books like this one on the farming habits and this one on the moon cycle. We don't need all of these books.
There are only 10 books.
Yes, well, we don't require to carry. I mean, unless you want to carry around 10 books, then by all means.
Well, I can't because I'm carrying around this big ass gun. Look at how big it is.
I think you're a bit confused about what you want.
I want both things. I want my brother to support me.
Carry around all these books, or do you want to carry around
I
all these
want
books?
to carry around all
Let
these
me-
books.
And
Let me
that is
clarify.
your problem.
Never mind. Continue.
Okay.
Anyone who wants one may choose one of the books.
Okay, real quick. Hey, God.
Yes.
Thanks, man.
I read all these books already. I'm
Did
just
you?
doing it for
When did you have-
you.
When did you have time to read all these books?
You didn't.
Okay.
Sit down,
okay,
talking
I
to God.
Just
Hey,
I
God.
would
Hanu
love to
yelling
I-
at the
I would
sky.
love to answer your question if you have one for me.
I do. So, my motorcycle will not be operational for a long time as a motorcycle. However, would I need to make any checks to get it operational as a cart? Or do I need to make dice happen? Because I
Put it in
imagine the
neutral.
majority of what this thing needs is clockwork maintenance. But it has wheels still,
Hmm.
and can carry a total of 20 bulk. However, we would need to pull it, because we do not own horses.
Yeah, you know what? As long as what do you have? 10 bulk worth of items for the motorcycle, right?
It is 10 bulk per sidecar with 2 sidecars.
Alright. Well, as long as you
It does make it slower when it is working as a vehicle, and it will probably mean that we will have to be dragging it rather slowly. But with a maximum of 20 bulk.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, no.
Yeah, no, as in
I
that's
think-
fine, or yeah, no, you have to make
I
things.
think you can just do that.
Okay, in that case, can you do me a favor and make a second loot inventory called the cart?
That's a good idea.
Where did you get this battle axe?
We
Good
well, we
question.
found it in the armory of the other ship.
Yeah, I think that was the case.
right.
Real quick,
Yeah.
by the way, I put my longbow in there because it's heavy as hell, and
It
I'm
sure
so
is heavy
fast.
as hell.
I'm so fast. I don't need a bow. So if anyone wants a
Oh,
longbow and
longbow.
50 arrows,
Longbow pretty good.
What do I have? I think I can.
longbows are also pretty hard to use. However,
Mm-hmm. I'm proficient. Hey,
You have a
Russell,
gun.
you're proficient.
Yes.
You have a gun.
No, you
No,
have
you
a
have a
gun.
gun.
You
I
don't
have
need a
I have
bow.
2 guns. I have 2 guns.
Yes, you have 2 guns. You don't need a bow.
Alright. There is a new sheet under players. For your
Okay.
Thank you very
motorcycle.
much, darling.
can you make it owned by everybody?
Yeah.
Oh, how do
Also,
I-
can you
Right
put it
click?
outside the player's folder so you can? Oh wait, can you do that? Wait, sorry. Let me look.
right folder. How do I?
Um,
I'm not seeing how to make it.
You
How
right
to
click
make
on the
it private.
tab owner.
configure
configure?
ownership.
Yeah.
Config. I'm not seeing configure.
Ownership. Something ownership.
I'm not.
Oh,
Ah, that is.
fuck. Okay,
That
that is okay. Why? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright, can you see it now?
No.
How the fuck? All players. How am I? What?
Did you click apply?
Yeah. Hold on. What do I put as all players? Just...
Ownership.
Yeah, all player owner.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, there. It is the. Are you calling my motorcycle Nimbus?
You haven't given it a name yet.
You're
so...
so clever. It's Nimbus.
Thank you.
You
Wait,
haven't
are you
given
saying
it a
that
name
because
yet.
I
It's
clever
now
or
in-
was that the plan? And
No,
I
no,
do
no.
what I
You're
do?
clever.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Legitimately, I
You
never
haven't given
considered
it a
that.
name, so I'm calling it Nimbus.
No, I
Its
was
name
like,
is
I was
now
trying to
Nimbus.
think of like, I was like, what is Song Wukong ride? The Nimbus,
It's
right?
Nimbus.
The Nimbus cloud. And I was like, what can I do? Like some kind of wolf Nimbus with an N. And I was like, I can't think. I'll just call it Nimbus. I can't think of anything else.
Oh, thank
Night
you.
Nimbus. Ooh, Night Nimbus might be good.
We can put all these
Ooh.
books over here.
You can put all your books in there. Notable that when it says carried bulk at the bottom, the maximum is 20.
Yeah. Is
So-
there a way I
Oh,
can-
you can carry 20 bulk? That's a lot.
Yeah.
It can. But if it was a
Makes
working vehicle, that reduces its speed by a whole 10 feet.
Yeah. Notably, as a reminder, your fucking antenna thing is 10 bulk itself.
Oh, well, shit.
Well, yeah, but we're
Yep.
leaving that in the pod because
Oh,
we don't need to bring that with us.
Are we? Are we?
Do-
We should bring it with us.
I mean, what do we need to keep in constant contact with Angel, or can we return to home base, undig the ship, and talk to her every now and again?
So,
wouldn't
thing,
talk to
so
her
let,
the
let me make this
time.
clear. The box is not connected to the drop pod.
Yeah.
And although a height guarantees that you'll be able to contact her whenever you want, if you go somewhere else, I may come up with some stupid reason why you can't contact her at the moment, like weather or story reason. Later, but you can have the box anywhere. It's hard to move it, so you can't carry it around with you on general journeys.
Okay.
So wherever you want to set up shop, you can take the box with you and set it up there.
I don't know if we have a shop to set up yet.
Yeah, but like, you can go out in the middle of the woods, or you can go hang out in Folkestone.
Just generally, that's our option.
So we could go give it to Canaris.
I mean, you could. Or you could also go try and find an inn at Copperleaf.
Yeah, but then we have to pay for it. But if we'd be like, hey, Canaris,
Yeah,
do you
you
want to
do.
forward something for us for a bit? You like doing that, right?
Hey, Canaris, this is my girlfriend, Angel. Hey, Angel, meet my dad, Canaris.
I'm not
So-
too bad.
Real quick. My
Not
thought,
yet.
my thought process here: anything that is listed in party loot that is currently there is going to be buried with the ship. If you want to bring it with us, put it in Nimbus.
Okay.
Real quick. Who's taking blessed feathers?
Me. It's in my inventory.
I don't think I have one.
I also
There's
have one.
I think
Wait,
Ashley
I
should
also
take.
should have one. Where's the other one?
Oh,
Did-
each of you
I think-
have one?
So there was 3 in total.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one. I have one.
I have one.
So Percy or
Okay,
Eshe
who
should
has the
take
third?
one of the feathers. It's in the Nimbus
Alright.
sheet.
Alright, yeah, let me
I swore
increase
I
the
had one
quantity.
already.
Let me increase the quantity to 3, and then you can drag one
Well, no,
from the thing too.
Dive and Nina already have one in their sheet.
Oh.
It's in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
So
I did not intend for them to be split up, but I guess there's no reason why they couldn't be split up.
So Eshe, do you have one now?
I think I already have one. I'll check.
I feel like you should be the one with the third one because I already have a thing for this.
Okay, apparently I don't, so I'll grab the third one.
Yes, that is a good idea.
I can't
Um,
carry this shield.
Well, Nimbus can hold 10 more loot, so unless we want to bring the fucking box.
We want to bring the
Let's bring
box.
I want to bring the box. I want to speak to Angel.
Well, we're gonna
I'll-
certainly.
I'll be right back.
Well, if we want to bring the box, we need to take stuff out of the cart.
Can you
because-
leave your alchemist lab behind?
No, because
Can you
if
carry
you
your
want a
alchemist
potion,
lab?
We need to bring the essentials until we have established a proper stable.
You're
should-
right. We do need
so-
to bring only the essentials, so let's dump the boat.
We should. No,
So,
no,
my-
no. We can sell those.
yes, the thought process actually was to sell a number of things in here.
Yeah.
What if I carry the
Wait.
box?
Can you carry
Is
10,
it side-
10 bulk?
And you carry the
You have a
box.
backpack.
How many? I do have a backpack.
Yeah.
How do I know bulk?
It's at,
Okay,
It's
so
at
the,
the
the-
bottom.
I'm gonna stop the voice. How do I know bulk?
It's
the
at
bottom of
your
your-
inventory.
yeah, carried
Carry
bulk,
bulk 1.
Also,
and then encumbered /
Next
encumbered, and it will tell you how
Is 5.
you
max.
cannot carry the box.
You cannot carry the box.
Okay, who can carry the box? What if I carry
None of us.
someone's? Oh.
I can
possible.
carry the box if I drop everything.
What if we swap? What if I had some of your inventory?
Okay, now we can put the box, and I took Nina's fucking books out.
Thank you. You have the carrying capacity. Okay,
I-
so Hanu can carry 3 more bulk.
Yes, but I don't want to.
Eshe can carry 1
Not
more
much
bulk.
more without being encumbered.
You can go
but-
over encumbered. You can go up to encumbered. Well, yeah, you can go up to encumbered as long as your L doesn't reach your full bulk.
Are we putting the stuff we're burying in party loot?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Percival can carry
should we-
1 more bulk. What's up?
Never mind. We already took the money out.
Okay. I have taken the wind-up cart with me so that we can sell it.
Dive can carry 4 more bulk. And Nina can carry no more bulk. Actually, wait, let me double check. Oh, no, actually, let me double check. I'm gonna open.
Okay. The box has been added to the equipment tab. It is 10 bulk. We can carry 3 light bulk left on Nimbus.
Alright. Eshe has buried Eshe has buried her explorer's clothing, her fine clothing, much to her chagrin, her bedroll, her torch, and
Is it
her whip.
your... Are you wearing actual armor now?
Yes, she is. She's wearing splint mail. Am I supposed to be wearing the explorer's clothes underneath that?
Yes.
Okay. I'll take that back out.
Yes.
She's keeping her winter clothing for the time being on her
Is-
person.
Okay.
As long as you can actually carry it. I got everything I can handle.
So, Hanu, you can still carry 2 more bulk.
I am aware, but what if we run into
Mhm.
things I need to carry?
Okay, and Dive can carry 4 more bulk. So
Mm-hmm.
Dive could possibly carry around some of our weapons.
I am trying to get Eshe's bulk relatively low because she's going to be one of the ones dragging this thing.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna take the other short sword with us because that will sell.
Yeah.
Everything else in here, I don't think is worth bringing with the
We
weapons.
should sell it anyway. Like, we should just put it on Dive.
Dive, would you be okay carrying the mace and the battle axe? Or
And
God,
the
do you
short sword.
carry the battle axes?
I can carry 2 of them. No, I can carry 2 of them, then I'll be encumbered. I can carry a mace and a battle axe, and I should be fine.
You can carry all of them.
Oh, that'll put me to 6 bulk.
Oh, it would?
Mm-hmm.
I will carry the mace. Nina, how much bulk
I
do
can
you have
carry-
left?
I have no bulk left. I'm carrying my own shield.
If I put some other things away, I'll be able to carry the battle axe.
The plan is we're gonna sell a lot of this stuff when we reach the big town.
Mm-hmm.
I can carry
Or
the axe if you.
Okay.
Dive, can you,
Axes, rather.
can you
I'll
grab the
take one
whip?
axe, someone else take the other.
I can grab the whip.
I mean, do we need to
Yeah.
sell the whip?
I don't remember where we got that.
I think you just had it in your supplies from the virtual world, and Hatter gave us that stuff.
Fair enough.
So you're not encumbered until it automatically gives you the encumbered condition.
Hmm.
So you can carry. So for example, I can carry 8 bulk, but I can also carry 4L. As long as I don't go over 10L, I'm fine.
Okay. So
Oh, okay.
for now,
Mm.
I
I
think.
can do 2L.
So real quick, I think we are fine with loot and inventory management for now.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Uh,
grab some more rope.
Go for it, I guess. Whatever. Hanu is going to, because we're about to set up camp for the night. Hanu will let Nina and Eshe worry about setting up the tents. Hanu is going to get Percy to assist him in burying the fucking pod.
Dive is curled up near the fire like a cat. She is like sitting, arms wrapped around knees.
Hatter, will you allow us to bury the ship?
I think he walked away.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. I think it's a good idea to bury the ship, though.
Same.
Yeah, I
We
think
can-
so too.
We can always come back and make this an actual point when we have time later. But for
Mhm.
now, we should worry about having all of our stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to go to the map as soon as we can to go look at where Canaris wants us to go to see if we can cut through the big city so we can hit the market and sell things.
hmm
Mhm.
I think with my retrieval prism, which is great, I love it. I can really do make some good stuff happen with my inventory. Dive, can you carry short sword, sling, and dagger also?
Mm.
Sorry about that.
It's okay, hon.
Welcome back.
There is a short
It
sword.
always
in
seems
there.
on Sundays something goes wrong.
I took the
I'm
last
so
short sword,
sorry,
Ellen.
my dear.
What was that, Joe?
I was telling Ellen that I already took the last short sword.
Oh,
We're
and-
still failing to inventory manage.
Oh,
I
I'm
can take
seeing
the dagger.
stuff that's not real.
Yes, you are. We're done inventorying. I'm decreeing.
Mhm.
I'm
Mhm.
That's
sick of it
reasonable.
already.
Yeah, that's but it makes it's much easier this way than many other things.
It is, yes, but I refuse to spend any more time on stream talking about numbers and inventory.
Valid.
Oh, I'm glad someone made the box because I was gonna do that.
I did.
I've habitual been done with it.
I like so for Nimbus, it is carrying basically all it can carry.
Yeah.
Hatter, do you mind move? We're setting up camp for the night.
Oh, you're gonna set up camp here.
Yeah, we bury the ship, if you will allow, and then we go to sleep because we spent hours traveling and then fighting.
And then traveling back.
I mean it's 5 o'clock.
Whose fine clothes is this?
Escher's.
Eshe's.
Do you not want them?
Eshe does want them, but they are unnecessary bulk.
Oh,
Anyway, if that is the case, why don't we head to? How long would it take us to get back to the town that Canars is at?
Good question.
How much does the vehicle change your speed, or is it just so you can carry more shit without being slowed down?
It's
I think
basically
it's just so we can carry more shit.
I can look it up.
Alright. I think it's just carrying more shit so you're not slowed down, which basically means
Especially since
that
it's
you-
us that's going to be pulling it.
I think we're basically
have-
going to be moving at half speed, however, or regardless.
Mhm.
So we're not
yeah.
trucking
So
it.
I don't think you're slowed down any more than you were before, but I don't think you're going faster either. So you would get into Barkstone just after midnight.
Mhm.
Ugh. We should still do that and then set up camp near Barkstone. But we should do that
I mean-
at the same time.
I mean, you could maybe ask Canaris. But that being said, if you plan on doing nothing, like if you're planning on having downtime, it doesn't matter if you sleep in a little bit the next day. So
I mean, while I would love to do downtime, we need to head to the big city. So actually, this is why I was wondering if you could set up to the world map.
mm-hmm.
I want to do some triangulating. Okay, so we are heading to Copperleaf, right here.
Yeah.
Canaris wants us to go to here and here, correct?
Yes.
This is where we started. Where to Copperleaf is that big city we passed?
What do you mean the big city that you passed?
The big
The city
like,
that isn't Copperleaf.
the one you have to
Oh.
pass.
So Barkstone is like it's a small
Oh,
village on
Barkstone
the edge.
is the small village.
Is a small village on the
Okay.
side of Copperleaf. Well, like Copperleaf and Barkstone were two separate things, and then Copperleaf kept expanding and expanding
Just
to the
swallow
point
it.
that basically has touched up against Barkstone, and all the new generations like, yeah, it's all Copperleaf, and the old coots are like, nah, it's still Barkstone. You can't change it.
Okay. Is it any time difference for how long it will take us to get to Barkstone?
No, it's like a 5-minute walk from the map of Barkstone to me sweeping you over to the map of Copperleaf.
Okay, so I still think we head to Barkstone. We set up for the night. I'm afraid to ask Canaris to use a bed. I am afraid.
So travel speed is based on 20 feet.
Yeah.
Because it's carrying so much shit.
We are not the fastest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
I'm
to
fine
get
with that.
to Hussein's Pass, it would be to get there is a little over a week. It'd probably be like 8 days, and then to get to the mountain pass where the other thing is like just under a week. So it'd be like 6 days. More like 5 days.
So from
We're
our
going 16 miles per day.
so from our little pod area up here to Copperleaf, is it better to go here or here to here or just straight there?
It's
Why are we going that
negligible
way?
difference.
That's one of
Why
the
are we going
places
up here?
Canaris wants to go.
Yeah, but he said after we go down here, we can go up there.
No. He said
Oh.
he needs items from both. It doesn't matter what order you take them in.
Oh, that's fair.
So yeah, I'm wondering if it is which one. So we know this one is a shorter time period. We also-
The difference between your landing spot and Copperleaf to any other location is practically non-existent. Like you getting from
Negligible?
your space is negligible.
I would go to the closer one first, honestly.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wait, what are you saying? I would go to Copperleaf.
We are. We're wondering
Okay.
from Copperleaf which of the missions are we going to?
I would go to Hassan's Pass.
Can you talk to us about like what each mission is again?
So he needs
Blue throw, red thorns.
a red flower with blue thorns from the forest beyond Hassan's Pass, but he was very specific that you do not spend the night beyond Hassan's Pass.
Yeah, because we'll meet Shrek. Red flower, blue thorns
Yeah.
is a thing from Shrek.
I know, I'm aware, but it's very distinct imagery, so I chose it.
Oh, I see. Ah, I understand.
Occasionally, memes are memes for a reason.
Yeah.
I see. And the other one?
The other one is spring water from an iron mine nestled within the mountains up here.
The mines are probably going to be infested, not abandoned, which means we're probably going to have to fight our way through or sneak our way through. Either way, that means we need gear. That means we need money, which means I think we should go the other way. I think we should go down because
So,
all we need to
no-
do there is.
So no matter what, we're heading to Copperleaf.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to Copperleaf regardless. Just, which one do we want to go to via Copperleaf?
I vote for Don't Stay the Night.
Hassan's Pass. Is Hassan the monkey?
No, Hassan is the god of honor, strategy, and
Horses?
horsemen. Yes.
Yes, I believe Potentia is the monkey.
And just to double check, it's
Potentially
don't
is, yes.
stay the night, not don't sleep there, right?
Correct. It's don't spend the night there.
It's specifically don't spend the night past the pass. Like, don't go to the
Correct.
woods and go to bed.
Don't- Yeah, don't be in the forest, and don't spend the night in the forest. Is essentially what he said.
Now, the mine is a real cool dungeon that Hannah made.
We don't know that.
Okay.
There's also likely a cool forest dungeon you must also consider.
But where would just
And-
Hannah want us to go?
It doesn't
also-
matter. He wants us to go both
Also-
places.
Also, I will say if we go to Forest, Monkey Swing
Monkey Swing.
on tree.
I can swing on already. Swing on tree.
Yeah, but now you can swing on tree big.
Mm-hmm.
Monkey.
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 Hmm.
Okay.
Hey, who put all that money in our treasure?
I don't.
Me. I have
You?
money. I have money.
You had money?
I had money.
You get
Oh,
money.
that's cool.
I didn't spend my starting gold. I didn't need anything.
Aww.
I should
Oh.
probably carry all that, right?
Huh.
Huh.
I mean,
Money.
Okay.
yeah,
I'll carry it.
money.
Don't know if I trust
Uh,
you with money.
You know I'm the best with money.
No. Percy's
Debatable.
best with money.
Percy, do you need to carry all the money?
Do I need to carry the money? No. Am I probably the most likely to be able to keep an eye on it? Yes.
Okay, carry half the money. That way, if one of us get robbed, the other won't.
That is
Actually, that's
actually
a good
rather
idea.
clever.
Where's,
Looks at
where's
all the
money?
bandits. Good idea.
Well,
And me and
if one of
Percival are the
us get,
least.
if one of us, if one of us gets robbed, then we can just go get the money back, right?
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
that's
Dive,
true, but
you are going to ride on the motorcycle seat with a blanket on.
Yay!
the motorcycle can't carry her. I'm sorry.
It actually can.
Well, no,
Yay.
it has two
Oh yeah,
side
I'm light
cars.
as fuck. Woo!
It
And
has,
one sidecar. Oh, she's light as fuck.
Yeah.
also, it has two side carts and then the actual seat for the pilot. The pilot
That's
doesn't.
true.
So, one, she's light as fuck. Two, she can sit there and be sick.
That's true. That's true. She can sit there and be sick.
It's
Yeah.
not been. It is. Hanu's about to say a dickhead thing. I'm just gonna warn everybody. It's a bit of a pain to have her sick and walking with us. It's more convenient if she's sitting there.
Honey, you care about me.
Who cares about you?
This is just what's
He's
optimal.
he's such a lovely brother.
Yeah.
He's such a lovely man.
Great.
thank you.
Percival, go grab your money from the cart. I put the
Can't
bags
see
down.
Nimbus.
It's in the player
Sorry,
tab.
Nimbus.
I'm
From
looking at
Nimbus.
the player. Oh, hang on. Player. Oh, there's Nimbus.
It is all the stuff.
I trust you, Percival, to get food for Dive and Hanu.
I certainly have my quarters master's list, and I will get what is on the list.
Thank you.
So,
I
Um,
also trust you to get cool stuff.
I will get what is on the list.
Okay,
So-
but is the list have cool stuff?
The list
Real-
has what we need.
real quick, we are about to be heading into Copperleaf. I'm
Mhm.
going to suggest something that is going to sound foolish.
Okay,
We
I've
need.
This is
suggested a
normal.
number of foolish things in my time.
I'm used
Here-
to this.
We are going to need supplies, and we are going to
Mhm.
need information. I think
Yes.
we've agreed we were heading for Hussein's Pass.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay,
believe so.
so Percy, I will be going with you to get supplies and watch over the cart.
Mhm.
In the meantime, Nina, you,
Mm-hmm.
Eshe, and Dive can look around town for information and making contacts, being the most
Okay.
charismatic
Well,
and the most nosy of the party.
Who has the
Will the
biggest
two-
diplomacy?
That
You
would be
three?
me.
Okay.
Yes, but you're ill, and also, would the two of you be able to move the cart?
Handu looks at you. Yes,
You're
actually.
strong boys.
I have a +2 in strength. I am not actually weak.
Yeah.
My mistake,
Percival
then.
got bigger.
Yeah,
Wait,
Percival's.
did
He's
you
still.
get bigger?
Man, we sure are two short kings pulling this cart.
Yeah.
Shocking!
Eshe is gonna be one of the ones pulling it, on the way there, definitely.
Yes, but Eshe, I also, besides being extremely charismatic and intimidating like you are, I also trust you to look after those two.
What? I know my
will
way
do my
around towns.
I will do my
Hmm.
best to
Keep
make
an
sure
eye
your
on them.
trust is not misplaced, but I make no great promises.
Don't worry, Handu. What's gonna happen? Are we gonna find another god in the town we go to? It's unlikely.
I hope so.
I hope so.
Hanyu looks
Yeah.
into the middle distance.
I'll try. to keep an
Hanu
eye
looks
on
at the
them.
camera.
I
Hanyu
don't look
looks
at me.
at
I don't
God.
have plans. Don't look at me. I don't have plans.
Out of character, Smarty, do you actually have like diplomacy and stuff to make sure we can barter for money?
I have a 9 in diplomacy.
Cool, we're
Do you
good.
need more money?
I have
Come get me
money.
if you need more money.
So out of character, I think a good way to do this is, why don't we have? I think the party of Eshe, Dive, and Nina are more interesting going around town.
Mm-hmm.
So we can focus on them, and I'll put in Vow of Silence what we want, what Smarty and I are going to sell from Nimbus, and Hatter can type how much money we can get, and then Smarty can
Oh,
maybe
We'll
make
be
a roll.
shopping in the background.
Yes,
That's really clever, Zero.
thank you.
Dive, can you put all the weapons you don't want on Nimbus? Just
We're-
temporarily.
We're gonna be selling.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
going to. Luckily, pop out is a thing we have here, so I can pop it out, and stream won't be able to see me doing my numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I like doing math.
I appreciate your thoughtfulness.
Okay.
What weapons don't I want? All of them. Get them out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put them on
Um,
Nimbus.
So I will let Hatter move us to Copperleaf, unless something happens before we get to Copperleaf.
I want to go see Canaris. Before we go.
You can do that. I will be doing math.
All right, you can. So, real quick, selling things is like you get half of what it's actually worth, right?
Usually, yeah.
Okay, so in this case, if you want to sell something, just assume you get half of what it's actually worth, because
I'm gonna put it in chat at least so that I can do like math.
You
yeah,
can,
no, that
you
yeah,
can-
do that.
You can make a new loot sheet
No,
For
no.
for. Okay.
Or I guess there is
I don't think-
actually a merchant sheet that you can make, but I feel like that would take a little bit too much time.
no,
That's
that's
fine.
fine. Just delete the things that you're selling and get half of the gold, or half the money.
Uh-huh.
Like that's fine.
Actually, Zero, you can use party loot.
I will worry
Um,
about that on my end. Don't worry, y'all do scenes.
Uh-huh.
But
Okay.
you wanted to see Canaris?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him that we're leaving.
Are we actually going to listen to Dive?
I don't.
Because
you going
Eshe's
to,
instinct is to not.
You can be
Wow.
able to stop Dive.
Fair point.
Answer: yes. She has a cold.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
so that was the thing. Yeah, well, I feel like Dive is just gonna do it whether or not you want her to.
That's,
think you
that's
could
what I meant. Is
Physically
like,
stop her, but do you want to physically stop her?
No, I want
Yes,
to encourage
honestly.
her.
Ugh.
So I don't know
Looks
if
like
it's a
there's no
great.
parlay on this one then.
I don't know if it's a great idea to go talk to Canaris, but you know, whatever.
if you want to stop Dive, stop Dive.
Eshe
Yeah, you
is
very
going.
much. It's like she's not a. I'm going to go see Canaris. It's can we go see Canaris before we leave, please?
She's just laying in the car with a blanket over her.
Yeah, we can go see him. Maybe you thought of
No,
another thing he needs
we're
to tell us.
busy.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
no. She wouldn't say Canaris. She would have said
Aloysius.
Aloysius.
No, we're rather busy right now.
But
Well,
we
what if you
gotta
thought
tell
of
him
another
that we're
thing?
leaving.
Why would he need to know that?
I don't know.
Is there another battle axe that can be added to the sheet, please?
Why? What happened?
Oh, I might have put it in my sheet. Let me.
Huh?
Dive just goes,
Okay.
well, in case he comes looking for us and finds out that we're not here.
Why would he come looking for us? He's sent us on a quest.
Well, because he hasn't known that we left yet.
He's a god of time, Dive. I don't think he needs us to micromanage what he's aware of.
You haven't spent time with him. He needs us to do exactly
Yes,
that.
I
like,
have,
literally that. No, Eshe, you don't understand what you just said. He literally needs that. Like, unironically, that is literally exactly what he needs.
He isn't currently poisoning himself. That's the problem.
No, the thing, like, Yeah, it's hard to explain.
Are you even going to be conscious to speak with him?
Yeah, I'm conscious. It's fine.
No,
out-
we're not
out of-
going to speak with him.
Out of character, Eli, do you remember how Canaris was very ADHD and like not being able to stick on one thing? Having someone to
Yes,
micromanage you is
but-
exactly what I've heard.
I specifically said micromanage what he's aware of.
Mm-hmm.
Given that he's a god, I don't think he needs that. He may need someone to micromanage him. He doesn't need that.
Real quick, do we want to sell the raw materials? Or do we want to
No.
just keep it as raw material?
Keep them, we'll craft with them. Also, party loot is empty, so you can just drag stuff over and it will total the wealth.
It's good, I've already almost finished.
But,
I want to go talk to
yeah,
Mauritius.
yeah, it's just a thing that I want to go talk to him as well.
Eshe has a deep frown on her face. But
Hopefully, you've adjusted your face so it's not off.
yes, her face is back where it's supposed to be. And will she relent? Since it's 2-1, Eshe will sigh and say, I suppose since it's just us and the boys are doing something else, then you've got me outvoted.
Yeah, you don't have to speak to him if you don't want to. I just want to say goodbye because I don't know when I'm next going to see him.
This is not necessary.
No, it's not. But I want to do it anyway.
Eshe will walk and carry Dive and walk with Nina to Copperfield.
It disappears.
And she will deposit Dive into Nina's arms. If you two want to have a discussion with the god, that's your business.
Cool.
Yes.
Let the record show that I don't think this is a good idea, or that we'll get anything out of this.
It doesn't matter if we get anything out of this. I'm talking to my friend.
You don't befriend a god.
I already have.
I think
Eli,
you and
are
I
you
have
okay
very
with
different
us?
definitions of friendship. Yes, I'm okay with this out of character. I am mildly
no,
annoyed
I
at
meant
it because I think it's pointless.
I meant the
matter if
selling
it's
of
a
your
point.
clothes. Hi.
Oh, wait, no!
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Actually-
what I thought. You put them in there for the sake of weight.
Okay.
Yeah, Eshe put the clothes. The reason Eshe was burying the clothes is because she understands that they're not something useful to keep on a journey, but she wants to keep them.
No, you're okay. That's not the point. I was just asking because I'm doing math.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't matter if there's a point to go see Canaris or not.
Out of character development is good. I wasn't expecting this, and having Dive be so incoherent is a little annoying to me, but that's not a problem.
I can dial it back on the being ill if you want.
It's up to you. But I will not be part of that scene.
That's fair.
Instead, Eshe is going to talk to some of the normal people around here. Relatively speaking.
Relatively speaking, of course. Oh.
Eek.
Someone just texted me? Okay. So you arrive on the edge of Blockstone. Sorry, I've gotten a headache for some reason.
Sorry.
no, it's
Barkstone
fine.
small one. Barkstone
Yeah.
small one. Actually, that
Um,
reminds me, before we continue, how's everyone doing on food, water, meds? And that includes the audience. If you've got any shit you need, see what you can do to get it. But now
Let me
continue,
grab some
Hatter. Sorry
ibuprofen
for
real quick.
interrupting.
No, let me grab some ibuprofen. I'll be right back.
Good plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, get yourself some headache.
I believe I've deleted everything, and this cart is still so full of things. God, I guess we should sell the whip. Because it's heavy, but it's worth like nothing.
It's fine.
We can just leave it buried if we want to keep it.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
just dump it if we don't want to keep it. It's worth nothing.
Well, I'm gonna start moving stuff towards the party loot that we actually have buried.
You know what? Sell it. We can buy a new one.
Okay. Percy, add 5 copper to your thing.
To be fair, Eshe does have one thing that is definitely not useful on a journey, at least not on purpose. She carries makeup with her, and that is flavored as a disguise kit and replacement cosmetics.
That's right.
So it's technically useful, but that's not what she uses it for.
So, Eli, are you the one who added the bedroll to the equipment?
No, that was... No, wait, no. I didn't do that.
I added a bedroll to the equipment, yeah.
I would say probably put that back in your backpack, because that's where you sleep.
But Eshe doesn't sleep.
You still do your meditation thing, which you use on the bedroll.
Yeah, but do you need to use a bedroll for that?
You don't
I mean,
need to
no.
use a bedroll.
But it's comfortable.
Okay.
It's comfortable.
If not, then I'll just...
You could
but
just rename it to Meditation Man.
That's good. Unless anybody wants to... I'm putting all of the torches in the buried chest.
Mm-hmm.
I have saved up a decent amount of bulk. It's 16... Okay. Yeah, so the main things that's being heavy is the box and the alchemist supplies.
Okay.
So I think I've
What's
dealt
going
with
on?
as much of the weight as I can. We have sold things and I've dealt with as much weight as possible.
Oh, good. So as you are coming to the edge of Blockstone, you see Aloysius outside, on his hands and knees. With a trowel in hand. He appears to be... You can't have you. He appears to be gardening at 1 a.m.
Wait, it's 1 a.m? What the hell?
Yeah.
Wow,
I
it's been
thought
a
we were
lot.
coming here during
So-
the day.
Out of character, we came here, we set up tents, slept through the night, and then came here in the morning.
Oh, okay.
That way we could actually get to the markets.
Yeah.
To be
This
honest,
time,
okay.
Eshe actually did go into standby mode, so she's no longer fatigued.
to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if it was still 1 a.m. for Aloysius.
That's
You know what?
not
That's
an
fair,
unreasonable
actually.
point.
Yeah, that's not an unreasonable point, actually.
What even is time to the god of
wait.
time?
You...
There, don't
Continue.
sell that sun rod.
We still have sun rods left. I only sold one.
Okay.
We still have some left. Don't worry.
Okay.
So... Nina, Ellen, as much as, like, we should be getting X amount of gold pieces this level alone, never count on that.
Well, the math does.
Well,
I'm
the
not
math's
mad.
gonna have to deal with that.
It's
Never counts on it. All right, I'll try my best, but that doesn't mean it's gonna happen.
doesn't need chance. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not worrying about it.
Okay.
I mean, if you brought it up, then you're worrying about it.
It's fine. I'm just looking forward to it.
You come in early in the day then, and Aloysius is on his knees in front of his house. And there's this like little dirt patch in front of his house that is before the cobblestone road. And he has a trowel in hand, and he seems to be planting flowers. And this orc woman is standing like kind of off to the side and just kind of watching him while he does it. And as you approach, she says something, and Aloysius just kind of stops, puts the trowel in the dirt, stands up, brushes off his knees, looks to her, says something, and then walks inside. And just leaves everything he had laying there.
I'm not sure if this is why he did that, but if I saw us, I'd do that too.
No, he doesn't even seem to have seen you.
Dive is going to pick up what Aloysius has been doing and
It's
just like
like
put
a
it to
it's
the
like a
side.
trowel, a couple flowers.
Yeah, she's just gonna like put it to one side where it's like
Not in the way.
visible, but not in the way.
Mhm.
So if he sees it again, he would remember it.
This orc woman looks confused, and kind of starts
What's that?
walking away.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Aloysius.
He turns to look at you. Oh, and what are you doing here?
Yeah, we're leaving today. I just wanted to come say bye.
I imagine
you
this
had already
guy is
left.
from before he turns around.
Thought you had already left.
No, we just left the town, and now we're going to go and actually need to go and look at the adventure and things that you sent us on.
You okay?
No, I got a cold.
Uh-huh.
I walked to your house from our camp in the rain last night, and it made me sick.
You want me to fix that?
Is that something you could do?
Kind of.
Yes, please.
Oh. He like sighs and rolls his eyes. And touches a finger to your forehead. Make me a fortitude saving throw.
I willingly fail.
No. Make
Ah.
me a fortitude saving throw.
Oh, I see. Public or private?
It's private. Okay.
Whoops.
You feel the this is not a pleasurable experience. The being sick. It's a little miserable, to be honest. So when you experience the next several days worth of sickness in about 6 seconds, it is downright horrid. However, the feeling of sickness and soreness, the feeling of congestion running down the back of your throat, rushes over you, and then past you are able to keep yourself from feeling particularly like you're not sick anymore, but you're still sore, that kind. You don't feel that anymore, and you're able to shrug off the effect, and you're no longer sick as he pushed your personal chronology forward by like 6 days.
First, thank you. Second, ow, that's
1 day, a second.
Anyway, you don't sound very happy to see me.
Means you haven't left yet, and I really would like you to go and get those things I asked for.
But we are going to go get them. And we are going soon. We just had to deal with the thing first.
Alright.
Anyway, we have decided on what we're going to do. And now we are just going to go and do it.
Okay. Good. Thank you.
You're welcome. If you if you want to like talk about anything before we leave, say any goodbyes or anything, that would be cool. It is up to you.
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. What are you doing outside?
I was planting flowers.
Did you forget about planting the flowers?
No.
Are you waiting till we're gone?
No, she told me how to plant the flowers and I lost interest.
I see.
That's fair. We have them.
Sure.
Okay.
Nice.
I go get the flowers.
She, Dive walks up, unprompted, hugs Aloysius. Thank you. We will see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Pat, pat.
Aha, I have created an excuse to sell very valuable flowers. If Hada takes this, if Hada takes this bait,
I'm sorry, takes what bait?
making these flowers very valuable.
No, they're just generic flowers.
Shit. Oh, at least they look good.
Also, now because the scene's kind of done, no, we're not selling the fuck you poison. As much as I'd like to, I don't think anyone's going to accept poison.
Also, don't think anybody has that much money to buy it.
No, they have money. What level settlement are they?
So again, while I'm sure that someone could buy it, I don't know many people in a reasonable establishment that accept poisons.
Sure. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. Bye, Aloysius.
Bye, Aloysius. I can't believe Kunaris just went,
Wow, wow, you haven't left yet? Why are you still here?
I thought we had
That's
some...
what I expected.
Ashe was correct.
Man, Dive, what's it feel like to have two people like Hanu being like, no?
He's an old man who is just tired and wants to be left alone.
You won't
Character
leave
development
him
takes
alone.
Yeah, trust me. I am Russell, and he is the old man from Up.
I was gonna say the question is whether or not if he's the old man who just wants to be left alone, or if he's the old man that says he wants to be left alone, doesn't want the cat, but the moment the family gets the cat, they're best friends and inseparable.
Yeah.
Genuinely not want the cat, or is he going to be seen a couple of months later cuddling in the cat?
Yeah, exactly. Like, which one is he gonna be? Let's find out.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
And notably, Dive is the cat, so
Is the cat?
Yeah.
so we gotta find out. Can only do that by talking with him.
I'm up to
Like,
my
no-
fucking neck in cat girls.
Like, I don't disagree. That is like maybe not. There's no true reason to go, but character development is always important in having it on screen. But also the idea of someone telling Konoris how to do a thing, his hyperfixation immediately makes him lose it.
That's honestly a move. It's like, I'm going to do this thing. Here's how you should do this thing. Well, now I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it. Now I don't care enough. That happens to me all the time.
Yep.
Mhm.
I don't even know if it's an ADHD thing. I know I do it all the time.
Honestly, with me, half of it's ADHD, half of it's just spine. It's just like, I'm going to do this thing. Here's how you should do this thing. Well, now I'm not going to do it because you told me to do it.
So we head to town.
We also
Yeah.
did all the math things. So
You had,
Yes.
Yep.
I'm glad you did all the math things.
We did
Yep.
shopping.
we got
in the back.
a decent chunk of money.
Oh, good.
Okay.
How much money did you get?
17 gold.
Nice.
Like I said, a reasonable amount of money.
Uh-huh.
You arrive kind of over here on the
Mhm.
right side of the map, by the logging camp that's been set up. Notably, there appears to be almost a straight line of road from here to this bridge. So there's like some stuff in the way, some buildings, some whatnot, but it's a pretty like almost straight line across.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
Eshe was going to, while Dive was annoying the god, going to ask, try and get a little conversation in with the locals before
Oh,
they
yeah,
went
yeah,
to
yeah.
the big city.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure,
just
sure,
wanted
sure.
to make sure that was still in mind.
Oh yeah, no,
I didn't know
totally,
if we were going to the city or if we were switching to the guys.
I totally missed it.
There's not really
Guys,
a
is
scene
there
with
any-
the guys. We just
Yeah,
we went
okay.
shopping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Like there's that. I just remembered the thing I fucking put down in my note book. Once we get the money, I'm gonna go into the fucking pub and I'm gonna pay for that drink.
All right. Let's say
already have
2
them.
copper.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a
Just
lot.
walk in there, put the
Okay,
money
1
down.
copper.
Yeah, just go in there, put the money down for the drink, nod to him, and then walk out.
Eshe will actually do the same, but she will convivialize with people in the bar a bit.
I put this down in my book just to prove that he wasn't an asshole.
Thank you for reminding me about that. I'd forgotten
Yeah.
it.
Because I remember that he gave him kind of the stink eye, but didn't say anything about it because he thought Percival was a knight. So it's like, you know what? No, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna pay for that drink to prove that I'm not an asshole.
Pay for
Hell
the
yeah.
drink. Do you overpay for the drink, or do you give exactly the drink?
You know what? I will give him
Because the drink is 1 copper.
the drink. You know, it's one. I will give him 5 copper.
All right.
Yep, I will overpay.
Let's say he's there, but he's not like behind the counter right now.
Yeah.
Someone else is. But you show up and you pay for the 5 copper, and she's like, "Hey, boss, this short dude came in and paid 5 copper for a drink. You know anything about this?"
He looked like a Muppet.
Looked like
He
a,
does
looked like a
kinda look
Muppet
like
in
a
a
Muppet.
suit. Looked like a Muppet in a suit. Yeah, he like he's like, oh shit, all right.
In fairness, you're kind of paying for everybody.
I mean, yeah, no. If I wanted to just be really nice, I could just pay for a round.
I meant like our party. Five
Yeah, no.
coppers, about the amount of people
Five
who
coppers I could
actually
drink
got
for the
something.
party. But yeah, no. It's like if I wanted to be super over generous, just go in there, pay for a round, and then leave.
Mm.
But no, I will go in there, pay for my previous drink, and then just go.
Alright. Yeah, you do that. Eshe, you're talking with the locals. What are you talking with the locals at?
Eshe is going to go to the bar with Percival and do similarly. Return some. Okay, is that the bar?
Yeah.
She'll say, "Excuse me. I came here. I came here the other day, and I was not able to speak the language at the time. I believe there might have been some confusion. I'd like to properly pay for the drink I was provided at the time."
Didn't your knight friend already do that?
That does sound like something he'd do, yes. But I also want to pay for mine.
Alright.
She
Copper.
she'll hand over it to Copper, and then she will just see if she can casually conversate with the other people here. She'll talk about herself, like introduce herself. She'll talk to the people who are either happy drunk, which probably isn't many considering it's during the day here, or just here to seemingly here to socialize. And she'll speak in a loud enough voice to not be annoying, but to be audible, basically saying, "Oh, my friends and I are very new here, so you'll pardon us if we take some time to learn about the culture. Tell us about this place. Tell me about this place. Could you just asking general questions, open-ended questions, and letting people talk?" Is there
Hats up?
anything you'd want me to? Hats?
Oh no.
Okay,
You-
sorry.
you-
You get a lot of the old fogies talking about how it's Barkstone, not Copperleaf. Barkstone's been around for a long time, actually longer than Copperleaf has. Barkstone's a pretty small town. It doesn't have a lot of stuff going on in it.
Uh, that's fine. She'll gently direct the conversation outwards, "Oh, what's the area around here like? What do you think of people in Copperfield?"
Copperfield again. It disappears.
Sorry.
Roll me diplomacy.
Yeah, that's it. Yep, she can do that. Should I roll it secret-like or out loud?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Hey! Thank you, Di.
The area is forest, really. The Barkstone was called that because it was mostly just a foresting town, like a logging town, and it's right up against the mountain. That's really it. Once Copperleaf came in, they kind of shifted the logging corporation to the edge of Copperleaf instead of stone.
Mhm.
So there's a lot of
Enmity?
towards Copperleaf.
Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. And she'll do her best to get the vibes, learn about the area, learn about how people are feeling.
Yeah, sorry I'm not putting as much detail into stuff. I have a headache
No,
right
it's
now.
okay, honey. That's completely okay. I understand.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Oof, I'm so sorry.
Make sure that you're pressing the fluids.
I
Uh,
am.
Hatter hatter. I gotta step away a second to plug my headphones in, so refocus to someone else. I will share the information I get with the party.
So, anyone?
I got nothing.
I got stuff for the big city.
I think
Oh,
Dia rubs in Esh's face ever so slightly, being like, "You see, it wasn't completely useless. He cured me of my cold." And then we hugged and he said goodbye to me. Doesn't talk about, you haven't gone already?
Talk about the rest of it.
well, I want to figure out how people feel about refugees and outsiders.
Oh, in Blockstone?
Yeah.
Last time outsiders came by, they set up shop in Copperleaf.
Is that good?
No.
What if someone set up shop next to here, just like that way?
That's what they did at Copperleaf.
Oh, you don't like that?
They don't like Copperleaf.
Do you not? Okay, what if someone else did it? Not call.
Well, the last time someone did it, it was Copperleaf, and it turned out really shitty for them.
Okay, so you don't like outsiders.
No, not really. They don't like outsiders coming and staying.
Okay, thank you. None of these people like outsiders coming and staying.
Good thing we camped outside, huh?
Like, is that generally the opinion of this town?
Yes, it is.
Fuck. Shit. What? Guess we have to go to Copperleaf. Get out what they think about it.
I was thinking that as well, yeah. Like, what does Copperleaf think about the situation?
So you want to... Okay, officially you want to swap over to Copperleaf?
We'll wait for Eshe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we can go back. We could do a flashback to stuff. So, oh, Eli,
Yep.
finish your stuff.
That's basically all I wanted to do. Just to have a little discussion with
Oh, you
the
did it.
general people. Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry, I should have made that more clear before I stepped away.
Yeah. So in Copperleaf, what are y'all doing? So on this main road from this logging building across to this bridge, you cross this high walled section where you can see climbing up the side of the mountain is a series of platforms that appears to be carrying ores down from the mountains. There is, real quick, there's something going on?
Sorry, you might hear Yubaba hawking in the background. She's just got a hairball, I think.
Yeah. There's a series of forges that seem to be going full tilt. Like there's like 4 forges set up right next to each other, and they
Hot
appear
damn.
to be some kind of like. They seem to be taking the iron directly from the mines and smelting it down, and then that gets cooled off in what appears to be this building. Like all the stuff that gets made in these foundries go to this building,
Mhm.
and then you're not sure beyond that. But it's like it's a process. They like are moving things down this road as things happen.
Makes sense. Then, depending on whether the girls want to all stay together or fan out a little, Eshe will probably do similar to what she was doing in the original small town, just in New Barktown. That's definitely not correct. And will go to places where people sort of congregate and expect to be social with one another and introduce herself and talk about how, oh, my friends and I, we're new here. We're trying to learn more about the landscape. We actually just recently learned the language. Da 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 da.
Mm.
So, unrelated to anything, but I had a thought.
Yeah.
A big thing about coming to a new place that I hadn't considered until this exact moment. We are lucky that we are made of metal, and our immune systems are metal, and that we have only ever been in space.
No, I've been thinking about that.
But
Yeah, because
our people aren't ready for this, and they aren't ready for our people. With
Looks
the
like
germ.
the plot line I had about y'all's people getting sick at some point in the future.
we're not. There's a good
I mean,
chance
there's
we'll
not
still have
really
to
a
deal with that.
solution to that. I
There's
just,
really not,
And-
no.
And we don't really know about that in character, but
I mean, we would. That's the
Good.
thing that probably happened in the Mongi Expanse.
oh, that's a really good point. Yeah, good call.
So we
So,
would
Eshe,
know
do you
about
know
it,
about
but
that?
there isn't really anything you can do about that.
Nina's a doctor.
That's true.
There is
Nina will be
one
able.
doctor.
Yeah, but she will be able to at least make plans that could potentially mitigate things.
Yep. Okay.
So I'm sure there's like 2 taverns, maybe 3 taverns in this town. What side of town are y'all going to first?
Let's introduce ourselves to the locals first.
Well, they're all locals. They live here.
Oh, well, I mean, okay. Let's introduce ourselves to the real people first.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not. I didn't have anywhere
By that, I
specific
mean
in.
this side of town.
Yes, I didn't have anywhere specific in mind, but Eshe's initial plan was to go to the obelisk and/or the fountain because those seem like places people might congregate, and see if they're places where people seem to be chit-chatting a little. If that doesn't work, she'll see if she can find any marketplaces.
So the fountain area does appear to be kind of a town center stalls marketplace kind of situation. The monument, the obelisk, seems more not private, but like people don't really hang out here. It's a thoroughfare for getting places, but it's not really where people hang out.
While we are getting places, I'm going to look at the plaque.
Look at the what?
The plaque on the monument.
There isn't one.
Oh shit! I'm gonna.
Nice try,
roll
though.
knowledge
Good
about it.
thinking.
Roll history.
Cool. I will roll lore history. Cool. Hmm. Yeah.
That guy.
Shit. Meant to be history. Sorry. No, it's like in Copperfield.
It's like what?
The laws, monuments, and the Copperleaf.
Okay.
Copperleaf monument.
Couple leaf monument.
Yeah. You said
Um.
like 5.
Uh. Sorry, I don't. It's not really a headache anymore. It's like moved.
Oh.
It's just annoying. It's just
I get you, honey.
yeah.
So
I'm pretty
sorry.
sure
Tell
it's
us if you
sinus.
need to step back or take a minute.
Yeah.
pretty
You
sure
can
it's
also tell us
sinus.
if something isn't important.
I'm pretty sure it's sinuses.
Mhm. Thanks,
Uh,
Dive. You gave our GM your cold.
Listen,
No.
it's fine. It can't pass to me, Mooney, the player. I don't have sinuses.
Shit.
Uh. It is reading on a book of local history. It's less of a monument and more of a like a local project by people of money.
Oh.
They installed this thing kind of like back in the day when they people of wealth would set up libraries and shit like that to be like, ah, yes, I founded this thing because I have millions of dollars and I want people to know it. It's one of those things where they just wanted like a really
So
cool
it's
piece
like
of artwork.
dedicated to the local trade guild.
It's dedicated to the Copperleaf family.
Okay.
Town
Um,
founder types.
Yes.
Yeah.
That you do know the Copperleafs are still a rich, prominent family in Copperleaf. In fact, you can see their estate at the bottom of the map.
Okay.
Their entire their
Which
estate
one
is
this
on the
one?
is on the island of where the river kind of deviates and then returns back around them.
Mhm.
And Copperleaf no longer owns the copper mines. And for that, I would need more information.
Yeah.
Another history check for more information. But you know that the Copperleaf family no longer owns the copper mines, but they are still incredibly wealthy because they only lost it like a generation.
And yeah, and since I'm investigating, you can also say like Nina's doing this, figuring this information out investigatively. But yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's it's not obvious, but there's the family crest of the Copperleaf family is integrated into the obelisk, but in that way that if you don't know it's there, you don't.
Ah, I've seen that in the book. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, good to know. We head towards the fountain, I guess.
Yeah, the fountain is more of the location where people kind of gather to hang out, and in this kind of town-ish square, there is a wide personal bridge that leads to, from what you can tell, is clearly the upscale side.
It's the right side of the river.
Yeah, it's the more upscale side of the town. Everything has greenish and bluish shingles. If you want to roll history to learn more, to know things more about the town, which I will also allow diplomacy to be asking around.
Yes, diplomacy to ask around is a very good.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, Roman diplomacy too. You've been asking around, and this is some information that.
And I'm sure Dive also is.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean,
die.
Once he's finished
Esh-
shopping, Percival would have done it as well.
Eshe is
Moon is
basically
off, but that's fine.
Eshe is basically doing the same thing she did before. Like, this time,
Yeah.
rather than initiating, she looks confused and waits to catch someone's eye and then begins a conversation with them. And then just sort of slowly moves deeper and deeper in. Again, being very open, if not outright saying, hey, we're aliens.
Roll
and-
diplomacy.
Yep. And just letting people talk about their own lives.
Ooh.
Oh,
What?
All right.
sorry, were we
Oh.
rolling them secretly this time?
No, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
I was just doing it because Alan did it.
Yeah,
Fair.
Percival, you start trying to gather information. And as much as Copperleaf does appear to be like, they're not a small town by any means. But you definitely look out of place, both as in like, you're kind of an Asimov, which is though you do see one or two Asimovs hanging around, which
She
in
will
books,
make
though.
it clear that she's not an Azamar.
Yeah. Well, so you've
thought
seen a couple around.
That's the thing. I thought if he's going to try and do it like a bit differently, where he's going to basically sort of go around asking, like introducing himself as like adventurous, and the whole time, because obviously he's a smart. You don't become a legendary hero by not wearing a helmet.
Mm-hmm.
He's got like the full suit of armor and his helmet on, so nobody can really tell that he's not human.
Okay.
Not a bad
well-
thought.
You're kind of small to be human.
Not halfling.
Not.
Yeah.
I mean, he at most he could pass for a dwarf.
Yeah. So, well, what I was saying is that I've seen a few Asimovs here, though not many, but definitely more than you would expect. More than you would expect in a town like this. But like Boxstone had none. Boxstone didn't have many. And you probably like looking around, going. We've seen 3 at this point.
So,
Which is
real quick, Smarty.
Yes.
Hondi has been kind of hanging around Percy because it'd be stupid to go off by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And your
Hanu's
ploy
still
of
looking like Hanu.
yeah, sorry, your whole I'm a normal, not robot is ruined by the robot monkey who's
And then there's
beside
Hanu.
you with
Well,
his
so-
like his kind of flickery golden wire hair that moves ever so slightly.
So, as you've seen a few Asimovs around, with your full suit of armor, you're not being clocked as an Asimov, which notably a lot of the Asimovs seem to be not necessarily like high ranking, but they definitely have more. They're cleaner than everyone else
Yeah.
because most of this town is a mining and there are other people who are like cleaner. And you can just kind of tell like they work here, but they don't work in the mines or
They're the ones in charge.
not necessarily in charge, but they're like maybe they're merchants or
Of
maybe they're
higher-
librarian
yeah.
or something
They're the
that
ones in church.
in church. Well, yeah, that's definitely a thing. You do notice a lot of people have like religious symbols on them. Some of them are just the Church of the Light. Some of them are more specific. Usually, if they're more specific, they also have like a symbol of the Church of the Light on them. You notice a couple of symbols of like Eldar. You do notice a few of those, which is a like. Hold on, I had a symbol for this. What was his symbol? Right. It's like a it looks like a stylized head of
Head of
Head
what?
Uh, Head of a wrench.
Cool.
And then there's a couple of like, a couple of others that you see. Bandita is one that you see a little bit, but it's mostly just Touch of the Light imagery that you're seeing. But when you try talking with people, most people are like being nice to you, but not really giving you the time of day. Possible, especially the miners and the loggers. They're like being nice, but they're not giving you the time of. Anyone else you talk to, they're willing to talk with, but they almost seem to be like, what's the best way to put this? Kiss ass.
Man,
Yes, man.
Percy, I'm so sorry. You look so much like a noble, and your angry monkey next to you isn't helping.
You look like a knight, which means you're almost certainly a sir, especially if you introduce Sir
Yes.
Percival.
Which he
They're like-
probably would. I mean,
The
he'd
minor-
introduce
yeah.
himself as like adventurers, but also it doesn't help that he does introduce himself as Sir Percival.
Yeah, the miners and the loggers are like, oh, another dude that thinks he's in charge. What the? And then the other one was like, oh shit, this dude might be important. I should, yes sir. How are you doing, sir? So you don't get a
angry
lot of
monkey.
information. Yeah, you don't get a lot of information that's very helpful.
The angry monkey to your left isn't helping either.
It's like,
Let's
go through that.
When Percy introduces himself to someone, he should just go with the full. My name is Percival Friedrichstein von Musel-Kowalski of the Third.
unfortunately, he does not have the Percival title. I mean, if he went into his full list of titles, it probably would equal the Percy title, but no, he's just Sir Percival.
I imagine over this adventure, you will be adding things to the Sir Percival title.
I mean, he already has like a list of like titles that he picked up in like the simulation, but if
Those are
he was
fake.
like that, fuck you, they're real to him.
Fuck
real
you, they're
to
fake.
They're real.
They were real to me, damn
They're
it!
real to me, and he will start adding to them as things go on.
They're empty
Yeah.
titles that mean nothing.
Yeah,
And
Full title.
eventually, like, Dive will start adding titles to her thing, so she can almost have the same name as like Lady Vexalia, Baroness of the Third House of Whitestone and Grand Mistress of the Great Hunt.
I mean,
Wow.
Ashley is explicitly on the lookout for a surname, but I think that's it.
Y'all are annoying. I am just
Introducing-
Hanu.
like going around just trying to schmooze. You will like
I
notice
remember
that
the
like the workers, the blue collar workers, essentially are like kind of just
blue collar. Whew. Most of these
know.
are black collar workers.
you know
Mothers.
the actual like the people that do the actual work. You will notice that like they're just kind of being nice for the sake of being nice and be like, all right, yeah, okay, I see what's going on
Percy,
there.
have you
This is-
considered taking off your stupid helmet?
This is unfortunately the result of rolling a 2 dice.
That's
Yeah, he is.
You
and
know
then
what?
he'll be like, you know what? Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna buy the miners a drink.
Hold on. Maybe I'll do better.
That's not a no.
No, hold on. Maybe I'll do better.
The last time the monkey rolled diplomacy, it was a natural 20.
I am
I saw
Manu.
that fucking. I saw that fucking that 20.
I
Holy
would have been
shit.
mad actually if I got a 20 and Hanu was like, "Oh, hello
Again.
there. I'm Hanu. How can I help you?" Oh,
No, I
yeah.
imagine Hanu just was like, shut the fuck up. I don't want to talk to you. And the miner's
So-
like, I got you. I understand.
Yeah.
So I think what this
Welcome to
six,
Copperleaf.
I think what this 6 represents alongside Percy's bad is Percy is standing there like a glowing beacon of like, I am important. And next to him is a dark beacon of I'll fucking kill you if you talk to me.
So
He will just
uh,
like go over to the bar, buy basically how much? It's still like a copper for like a beer, isn't
yeah, it's
it?
a copper drink. Do you want to buy a round for the house?
Yeah, he's gonna buy. Yeah, he's gonna buy a round, and then he's going to personally bring the drinks over to the miners.
All right. Oh, okay.
That'll probably get him a little friendlier.
Yeah, you will definitely you like walk in and everyone stops talking. I'm gonna say, it's early morning, so this is probably the shift. This is probably the shift before they've gone into the next shift before they've gone into the mine.
This
and
is
they're
the
like,
afternoon shift.
Yeah, the afternoon shift before they've actually gone in. And so they're like drinking and talking. And you walk in, and they all look at you because this is the mine. You don't come in here unless you're part of the loggers and miners. And you come in, they all look at you, like what the.
It's like in the Western film where the person comes in and the whole crowd just
100%.
stops.
100%. It's like
Every-
who the fuck is this
The
Bigfoot
camera
hat?
pans
Bigfoot?
over. There is nobody there. The camera pans down.
What's up?
There they
And
are.
then it pans
Who the fuck
down.
is this? Who's the fuck is this 3 foot nothing in a suit of armor?
And the monkey.
And then
What
you
the fuck is that thing after him?
Yeah, what the fuck is that thing after? And you walk in, you toss a bag of coins on the, let's say 2 silver onto the counter, and you're like, round on the house. And everyone, like, there's a split second. Roll me diplomacy again.
Alright.
Do you want me to help?
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Do you want me, Han? I point at my other roll. Do you want me to help?
No, I think I'll take
Okay.
my chances.
You have said
And
the
if
right
not-
answer.
I'll take my chances, and if not, I'll pop my useless point on this. I don't care.
Okay, as long
'Cause
as you.
I got the one. I got the one that's just like, yeah, you can make someone immune to misfortune. I'm like, this is useless to me.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Yep. That's terrible. That's not much better.
You want to roll again?
Ah,
You want to
You do have a
re-roll?
hero point.
yeah, fuck it.
So right click and then use hero point.
Right. Hang on. As
You might
Which
need to add a
bit do I
hero
need?
point to your sheet.
right. There we go. Come on, be better.
I think we can
Okay.
take that.
It's better.
You step in, throw the bag of coins onto the. as long
This
as you
is
touch
like
the
after
silver.
he did his whole thing and noticed the less than great reaction.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Money.
Like, the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck are you? And you're like, round on the house, toss a bag of coins onto the counter. The bartender goes, alright. And the entire bar looks at you, there's a brief pause and goes, hey! And all lift up their cup.
And then like I will like as he's like putting the drinks on the counter, I'll grab like 2 in like each hand and bring them like over to the miners and put them down.
Alright, we'll get back to what you get after this. Because you will actually, while everyone else is getting like general information about you will be getting like how the loggers and miners feel and what their job is and what they're doing.
Yeah.
So
That'll be really useful.
yeah. So let's see. Nina. Yes, Nina. Nina, you start like asking around, talking with people, and you start like making connections in your head on as long as the psychology is the same, how this place is probably set up and what information you know about this place. Copper Leaf was founded probably 75 years ago. Maybe 100. And that's younger than Barkstone. Barkstone's like 200 years old. It's just been a small little village longest time. It really hasn't expanded.
Okay.
Copper Leaf
Also
started
these-
at. Sorry, what?
Both of these places are older than America. United States of America.
So the Copperleaf family.
Uh-huh.
To be honest, the information that you like, you say that it was over here, and the Copperleafs came in and bought it. Some say that the Copperleafs brought in the supplies, and started mining and found the copper vein, this massive copper vein. either way, the Copper Leaf family, the town is named after, found, took control of, made whatever the copper mine,
Mhm.
and started mining. It's a huge copper mine. They like half of this town probably works in the logging of the mining industry at some level. The miners, the foremen, and some,
And the
and
logging industry is to fuel the smelters.
yeah, to fuel the smelters. It's also transport
Oh yeah.
and building, because they're just constantly expanding. The more they mine, the more people show up to get jobs, and the more the people show up to get jobs, because as far as rumor has it, the vein's still going strong. They haven't found the end of it.
Yeah.
And so they've just been fucking digging for all the work.
Yeah.
And so the town's constantly expanding, which isn't sustainable. The moment that mine starts dwindling, shit's gonna go bad for this town. But it hasn't yet.
Yeah.
This town is already too big for the industry that they're trying to push.
They're gonna have to start mining something else.
Yeah, which they do mine a lot of stone, and they do mine a little silver, because those usually show up with copper,
Mm-hmm.
but they're very small nuggets and pockets,
Yeah.
not enough to make a business out of.
They're gonna have to mind their own business.
Yeah. About 30 years ago,
Hmm.
the Copper Leafs were given a mandate to give up
Yes. By who?
the church.
The church.
The church came in and went, "The mine is ours now. Here's your compensation."
Oh,
Hate that.
kind of church state situation. Well, maybe not state, but kind of a church owns everything.
Now, notably, with the information you get, though the church is very big here,
Uh-huh.
the church doesn't rule anything here.
No. Just
The,
owns things.
with your history of this place, there are 3 kingdoms on this continent, and the Lumen Iris that is on the central island is its own city state. It's basically the Vatican on an entire it's the Vatican on an island is what
Yeah.
it is.
But that's not on this continent.
No, it's in the middle of the continent. This big island.
Oh
Middle
wait,
island.
this is just we're just on one continent. Excuse me,
Yeah, let me switch to the world map. Yeah, the Lumen Iris is basically the Vatican, but even bigger, and they are their own ruling body. And then
I
the
thought-
rest of the continent is controlled by 3 kingdoms.
I thought this was. Is this also the same continent, or is it?
It's all the same Equus continent.
Oh, okay.
And the
Damn, only 3 kingdoms.
yeah, there's 3 kingdoms.
Man, he's controlling Gary.
So the I'm gonna try and do
The Lumen Iris is their own thing.
yeah, the Luminizers is their own thing, but everyone kind of agreed, because religion's a big thing. Everyone kind of agrees the Luminarius is not to be fucked with, and it's like how Rome was its own country, but the Holy Roman Emperor was appointed by
The Vatican.
the Pope
By
of
the
the
Pope.
Vatican.
Yeah.
By the
Can't
Pope of the
wait to
Vatican.
blow out Luminaries.
Yeah, until shit happened, right? So everyone's like, the Luminaries doesn't do that. Doesn't you're ruling now, this person isn't. They don't really do that, but they do have a direct hand in a lot of stuff that's going on, and they're kind of a mediator, because there was
Do people pay taxes to the church?
not directly,
Okay.
probably indirectly, because there's churches all around, and sure, they donate to the church. That money probably ends up in. And the Luminaries is a big place. A lot of money goes there because of the church. And of course, they're blessed by the gods.
Yeah.
There was a war some time ago. If you want more information on the war, Yeah, gonna need to roll for that. But the Lumen Iris was directly involved in stopping the war by kind of being like, "Y'all fucking stop it.
Yeah.
Quit it. Quit it. The gods are not cool with this. Quit it.
Okay.
Right, shit.
Quit that shit. No, bad." So the church came in and mandated the copper mine belonged to the church now. Gave the Copper Leaf family compensation for the thing. Like the family still makes money off the mines, but they don't own the mines anymore.
Yeah.
The church does. And with what you rolled and the natural 20 that Eshe rolled, I'll give you more information. The copper in this copper mine is almost the sole economic driving force of copper coins in the continent.
Oh wow.
Almost all the copper in this mine gets smelted down into sheets and then transferred down the road to a building where they don't mint the coins, but they cut them out into the shapes. Because if I remember correctly, Pathfinder's coins aren't round.
Yeah, they stamp them.
They not here. They don't stamp. They don't.
No, I mean they stamp them out of the sheets.
Yes, they stamp them out of the sheets, and then the wood, some of the logs that get here get thrown into the water, and the bells of stamped coins tied to the logs are sent downriver to the town down the river, which is called Floating Mint. Well, they then mint the coins and send them off to the Irish. Sorry, not the Irish. The Lumen Iris to then be distributed amongst the continent.
I wish.
The Lumen Iris appears to be like in charge of the making and distribution of
Currency.
currency.
Is this is world have a silver-based economy?
Yes, they do.
Okay, so this like copper is not that common, but it's like useful to have it, and this is the source of copper.
Yeah, this is the main source of copper.
Yeah.
With general ideas in mind, they stamp about how much? Hold on, I have to do the math in my head. Of correct number.
Tens of thousands of copper
A day.
Okay.
Yeah, tens of thousands of copper coins to be minted a day.
Wow.
So they make a lot.
Okay.
Makes
sense.
So which is why the church was like, hey, yeah, we run the currency for the continent, and this is the best copper mine in the continent. So we own this now
Fuck
to
you.
make coins. Fuck you, we own this now. They not like that, but I was like, yes, the church has requested that we get this mine by any means necessary, so we can buy it from you, or we can just take it. And the Copley family went, yeah, you can. we can make a deal.
You're just interested in purchasing your copper mine.
Anything for the church, right?
Yeah.
Anything for the church.
Yeah.
You can either sell it to us or we can take it. Your choice.
Essentially, yes. And they didn't air quotes sell it. They more of like, yeah, you have the copper mine. We get monthly payments to the family, which is not nearly as much as they would have known by still owning the copper mine.
The alternative was to be unexisted by the church.
Yup.
Who made this fountain, and is there a spirit bound to it?
No.
What?
Okay. This fountain is probably one of the noble families that also run this town. Because, any place that has money coming in and out has more.
Yeah.
A dude that did another, like, hey, yeah, here's 10,000 gold, put a fountain in the middle.
Okay.
Because they fucking can. Hell, it might have been the church, though you get the idea that if it was done by the probably would have more religious iconography than it does.
That does make sense. It takes 100 years for a fountain to develop a spirit.
Oh, really? Is that a thing? Is that a real thing?
No,
What?
that's swords. Swords.
That's with swords.
Swords.
Yeah.
Oh,
That-
okay.
That's
Okay.
the whole fucking not yokai
Kami.
Kami. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
whole Kami
All
thing.
right. Yeah. No, this town.
A specific
some of
kind,
this-
but yeah.
Some of this town might be 100 years old, but like
Yeah.
not the town itself.
Not the fountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, and not
Um,
not copper.
And notably, you do notice that on the richer side of town, the bluish green shingles is because all the shingles are made of copper.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
So-
there
That's
was a
gotta be
big.
symbol.
Yeah, no, it's a symbol of wealth because of the copper mine. Instead of just shipping it out and selling it to make money, they're like, yeah, no, we'll make our fucking shingles out of it. Our shingles are literally made of money.
We won't wash our roofs.
That's really bad. That's really bad.
Yeah, this is bad. They aren't entirely
Who's
aware of
ready?
copper poisoning.
To cause problems.
Why is that
Welcome to
bad?
the rich. Copper poisoning is a thing.
It's true.
That's
And
what
No,
also-
copper won't hurt.
Is copper a metal that rusts?
it
Yeah, it
oxidates?
oxidizes.
It,
Yeah.
it oxidizes, it
Oh,
patinas,
yeah.
which is why it goes from the orangish to the bluish green time. That's why
And
the
then just-
Statue of Liberty, the Statue of Liberty used to be like a shiny copper brown.
And then
now,
it
So weird to
oxidized.
imagine it that way.
yeah, right. But now it's a bluish green patinaed thing.
Mm.
So
It's
there is
mainly
like a
the
level-
fact that they made their roof out of money, and I kind of hate that.
Yeah.
No, that's
We are
reasonable.
rich. We make our roof out of money. What do you make your roof out of? Diamonds. Fuck.
Money.
Money.
That's the show of wealth in fucking Minecraft when you make your house out of metal.
Dime. And there are, so you can actually see a lot of like the different. You can tell what buildings are newer and older because the newer buildings are reddish, coppery color roofing, and then the older ones are dark green, and the between ones are like a bluish green. So you can actually tell the age of some of the buildings, except the new church buildings, which clash with the design of the other upper class buildings.
Mm.
So there was one really big church, and then like a cloister for church members.
The church is this one, right?
So notably, the church is this building over.
Ah,
This building over here.
the Emerald City looking thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And then the cloister is this one here. So this is where actually like the priests and the nuns and all that the people,
So-
the
If I were
clerics live.
if I were better at architecture, I would have been able to catch that.
So
This building, however, you did clock this building. It
Yeah.
is
Big Ben.
it belongs to the church. It isn't a church, but it belongs to the church.
Okay.
That's where they stamp the coins.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
And they actually have this big like thing.
Wait, is that where they make the sheets or?
No. The sheets are made here at the
Okay.
smelting it down and then turning into sheets, and then they're stored here in this
Okay.
building and stamped in this one.
Okay.
And we pointed out this tower looks like a clock tower, but when someone points it out to you, you realize it doesn't tell the time.
Tells how many coins have been stamped.
Close, yeah, very close. It's actually a giant weight, like a giant
Oh.
weight measure. And the further the hand goes around and when asked, it's literally a giant pot full of copper stamps that they have, hanging there. And when they,
discs.
yeah, and people are like totally like cool with just having it because the coin discs don't do anything by themselves.
No,
They're not
yeah,
actually
they're
money
not.
yet.
I mean, they're
So they-
valuable as copper, but they're not
As-
like.
But
minted yet.
it's a small piece of copper, so it's not even
Yeah.
worth much. Right? It's better to like literally wait for it to get stamped. So they're totally fine with it being out in the
Is there a reason they don't the coins? Because in ye olden days they used to more.
Sorry, you're breaking up. What's that?
Is there a particular reason they don't mold the coins? Because in ye olden days they used to mold the coins, like
They
pour it into molds, and then
oh
coins
no,
come out.
they stamp it, which is they put
Okay.
the metal disc in, and then a hammer with an imprint slams down on it
That makes sense.
to do it. It makes it much faster. You can literally just
Yeah.
make it
You
much
can
fast.
clockwork that shit.
Yeah, you can clockwork that shit real fast.
That
But
makes
that
sense.
isn't done here. That's done at the town downriver.
Downriver.
Down the way called Floating Mint, which is very close to the ocean, so you get an almost direct line to that
Very smart.
Iris. Yeah, they have this whole fucking setup going. It's real clever.
It's kind of weird to me that this bridge is so low. Is it high? Like, is it big enough for boats to go under?
It's big enough for like dinghies to go over. It's probably like a 10-15 foot tall bridge. Like full sailing boats wouldn't be able to make it. But
No.
boats don't usually come up this high.
No.
Because from this dock here, way up here, they bring one of the logs that they have, strap the bells of stamps to it, and then just let it float down the river. They don't need.
Don't they need security?
Why?
Copper is expensive. You could sell that.
So you're right, they could, but one, it's not as
It's not as expensive as coins, but
yeah, each individual is coins. But then if you try selling like a handful of these copper discs, everyone knows where that came from.
Yeah. Okay. So that
And if
it's kind of a one-way situation. One
Yeah,
output.
everyone knows
Everyone
where that came
knows.
from,
Okay.
and
yeah.
knows it's a hot item. Like everyone knows you've stolen it,
So
and
you
two,
would have to.
then the church is after you.
You'd have to
you've
melt
stolen-
down the copper and then like sell it as other things.
Which is
in
a whole fucking
small,
process. Who the fuck's gonna
believable
do that?
batches. Okay.
Yeah,
We should do
who's
that.
gonna do that?
Actually,
You can.
we
You
should
totally
drop the
could.
merchandise.
You totally could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
and
I'm
actually,
just thinking. You know,
yeah, you totally could. And
I
but
want
like
to sell a couple mug. You know,
that was another thing too of like, yeah, if you do this, everyone knows where it came from,
Goblets.
and everyone knows that if they buy this copper off you, the church is gonna come after them.
Yeah. I mean,
And the
if
church.
I remold it into like mugs and goblets,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
I mean, the church is
So-
still after you, obviously,
Yeah.
but they have less. But like,
I don't
everyone's
mean
like,
to
no one wants to.
interrupt.
So, yes.
However, very lovely interlude about copper.
Yes.
no, it's the whole point.
Yes. But also,
I just want to say that stealing from the church is a bad idea to a lot of people because the church literally makes all the money.
Yeah. Okay.
They can and will find you.
Good to know.
But
Well, maybe
actually,
I
as
should
you're
pick up the candy.
like looking around, a log comes thing, and you see like bells, for like the not the big bells that you can like put
Are they
yourself in,
copper
but,
drums?
like no, they're like the tightly sealed bells, but they're like
Okay.
the powder keg size bells, but a little bigger than that. You could pick them up yourself instead of
Okay, that makes sense.
having to roll them around, and those and that starts floating down river. So you can watch that, and actually a bunch of the kids like come running by and watch it, and they like huck rocks at it to see which one of them can hit it.
Yeah, that sounds like something kids would. That sounds like something I would do as a kid.
Which means that there's a bunch of those copper discs lying at the bottom of this river.
Probably, yeah, yeah.
But
It's not. It's not. But they make so many of them.
it's probably not worthwhile to jump in the river.
No, it's not. it's more worth your time to go do something else.
It's like trying to raid a wishing well. It's really not worth it.
Yeah. Notably though, for those that might have been paying attention and were like, "Oh my god, yeah, copper roving, that's bad." You may notice the river has a slight tinge of green.
I did notice that. Don't drink this.
Mhm.
Yeah, don't drink the river water. It's not a good idea.
Where do they get water from? The wells?
Um,
From the fountain, obviously.
I mean, there's a couple of wells, but they probably get water the river. But as a reminder of one of the reasons why mead, especially day mead, is such a thing is that water isn't always clean.
No.
And
Mhm.
once it's been like fermented and gone through the process, it's safer to drink. Not necessarily perfect, but it's safer. So notably to you, you clock on like this water is probably not healthy.
Yeah. Nina's gonna tell the others she's around that they shouldn't drink water that's not been
Yeah.
Gone
they
through the
Which-
shouldn't
purify.
drink
Considering
just water.
this town's only been around for like 75 years, and like this like massive production probably didn't start happening until the church came in like 30 years ago. A lot of the copper poisoning that would be happening in this town probably really hasn't like come to full force yet. There's probably been some sick people here and there, but copper poisoning actually takes a long time to build up in your system.
Yeah. They haven't got microplastics in them yet.
No, not yet.
They haven't reached the point of microplastics. They need to go through the lead and asbestos phase first.
Yeah.
With a natural 20, if you start talking about like the minting church thing, the church is open to everyone, as is churches, but the stamping facility actually has open doors. So if you want to go talk to them, go look, you can. And the kids do it sometimes. It's and whatnot. There's anything else interesting? Aside from Copperleaf Manor, there is an auction house. And what's that for?
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
No, I think that's just a sniff.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I was just
No.
but I-
It was me yawn. I was just doing like a big inhale because I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
yawning a bit. Sorry, that's not bad.
I heard that as I thought someone was like, "Oh, I just realized an idea," and I was like, "Oh, I know, I need to." There's a couple of noble families that hang around. You probably think they're going to fuck off the moment this town is no longer viable as a thing of money, or they might stick around and tough it out and fail miserably. But yeah, it's a small town that's rapidly growing.
The thing is, if we got here, we could easily convince the nobles by making this the technological capital of the world. Because like, unless the church is hoarding a bunch of tech on the island, which I'm not sure why they would do that, but they could be. This seems like or unless another kingdom is hoarding a bunch of tech and just being like, no, you can't get it. You can't get it. We have skilled workers, so skilled that we could make this the capital of this kingdom if we wanted to.
Yes, but do we want to capitalism our way into people's?
No, it's the easy way to convince nobles of letting us stay here. But I'm not so sure about them. So we want to know what they think of refugees and outsiders. Like, what do they think of us living here? Like,
Right, we're supposed to actually be trying to make a place.
Yeah.
I don't think this is the place we should make the place.
No.
I mean, we like next to here, like 5 miles, 10 miles, 15 miles away.
I think we need to look around more.
That's fair. That's fair. But Angel said this is the best place to find stuff.
Didn't we have like a whole like a few hour conversation long of like deciding where the perfect place to put our settlement was?
We did
Yep.
have a very
So,
long conversation.
We did,
Yeah.
but we can't just
It
put
has the
down a
best
flag.
concentration of metals.
No, we can't. This is what Percival has already come up with a plan of how to get land. It is introduce self as adventurers, do shit for money and prestige, exchange money and prestige for land, profit.
Ah, we're gonna colonize some area. Spoken like a true English person.
Yep.
No!
not even denying it. Yep. I love the
Look.
idea that you do this. You buy land and the church just kind of goes, "Hey, we're confiscating this land."
Yeah, the church can just tell us to fuck off.
The
Yep.
church can't just tell us to fuck off, but that is
I mean, you're
why
gonna try and fight the church, but
We could try and confiscate Church Island,
that is why you need both money and prestige, not just money and prestige, because then we have like the people to back us up.
Yeah, well, I would like to be as nice as possible, but the thing is,
absolutely.
the knowledge we have is gonna get out somehow anyway. The best bet we have is finding the best people who will treat that knowledge the best. And anyone who has power is gonna get corrupted. That's the thing.
You could work for the church. They'll probably give you land if you hard enough.
Yeah, we could.
So, speaking of the church, Hanu did want to do a thing.
Yeah.
I know Percy's buying people drinks or whatever.
Yep.
Hanu is like,
I'm
ugh.
schmoozing with the common folk.
Hanu's like, ugh, bar, hate this. So he will wait for Percy if he has to. But Hanu was wanting to, now that I know where it is, especially, Hanu was wanting to go check out the church.
All right. You start making your way to church. We'll do what the information Percy gets, and then.
I just wanted to make it known, because
Yeah. By the way, all that information is what Nina and Eshe get between each other, especially with a natural 20.
Okie dokie. I imagine Eshe ingratiates herself pretty well.
I appreciate your assistance, Eshe.
Yeah. So Percival, with what you, which was a 19.
For the record, in character, or rather out of character. In character, you all know this, but it's very obvious that Eshe loves just socializing with people, which is a weird
You're
trait for a
having a
former
good time.
executioner to have.
I'm
the
glad you and
19
Percy are having a good time.
Yeah, he comes over with the beers for the miners, puts him down. I
Yeah.
apologize if my previous demeanor put me out as someone of status. I am entirely a man of the people, and I wish to know what is going on with the ones that put in the real work in this town.
Damn right. Someone slaps you on the shoulder. We put it all the. Yeah. And brings up their mugs and the whole fucking bar. And they start drinking. The church came in and they have us working. Someone else is like, yeah, but they put it. Yeah, I know, but we've been working 8 hours a day? Fucking, it's hard work. Yeah, but we used to work 10 with the leaves. That's true. And this guy, like these two guys are like older. Like they're like probably in the 50s, 60s.
The seniors.
Yeah, they're seniors. They've been around the block. They knew what it was like during the copper leaves. But yeah, you start talking with these folks. There's like the church came in, started doing stuff. They turned the mind into not a religious operation, but they definitely have like new minds are blessed, new veins are blessed before they take the first thing out of them. They use clerics to like censor their way around the minds, looking for what directions to go. They have blessings and protections from the gods, things of that nature. But they don't like have like daily prayer or anything like that. the church seems to be taking care of their workers, if so much to at least have workers to continue to get copper, because without it they don't have any copper coins, which is a bad thing. But they seem to be fine. They seem to be fine. It's clear that they don't like the high and mighties, the nobles, people, not necessarily people that work for the church. They seem okay with some of them. It's more of a personal basis. Some of them are like, yeah, this guy's, he's all fucking in his high horse, thinks he's better than the rest of us.
Some guys are
for the
all
church.
right, but the rest of them are just kind of, eh.
Yeah, in fact, they're like the father, the father of the light at the main church. He's cool, but the dude that runs the stamping house, fucking dick.
Mm.
He's a dick. He works for the church and he's a dick. Oh, sorry, they're a dick. They work for the church and they're a dick.
Hanu, sitting next to Percival in his booster seat, is contemplating murder. He is just sitting there with this aura around him of "Don't talk to me, Aengi."
Yeah.
Don't talk to me,
Don't
Aengi.
talk to me, Angie.
Me, Angie. But yeah, they have this whole like fucking like they talk about how the loggers and the blacksmiths, they all have like this like they all get it. They're all hard workers. They're all like physical people. It's backbreaking work. And there's like a not a rivalry, but kind of like now we work harder. No, I'll judge. It's kind of like the kind of like friendly competition between all of them.
The important thing is that you're all being treated with the respect and payment you deserve. Yes.
Yeah. They talk about how they used to before the church came in. They used to have they had a thing called what they would call copper lung. Well, it was a fake. It was a black coal workers, but it was you would like hawk up some phlegm on occasion, and it would be this like bright orange. And the family didn't give a shit. They just keep working. And the church kind of like
they have health.
Church has healers. Yeah, the church has healers.
That bad. I'm not the
Yeah, the
medical
church has
expert here, but fuck that bad.
It's not good.
Mm.
But the church has healers, so they're like, "Oh, you're not feeling well? Cool. Lay on hands or healing word, whatever."
They have health benefits.
There you
All
go.
spells that
Yeah.
don't exist. Well, lay on hands exists, but healing doesn't.
Lay on hands exists. The healing spells, you know what the fuck I mean. But yeah, and you know, it's not like a here's some healing. Take the day afterwards. Here's some healing. Go back to the shift. Yeah, finish your shift. But
Hanu continues to contemplate murder.
Like, just with the amount of people in here and what people are like talking about, you guess there's probably 100 workers in the mines alone. Between like 2 and 3 shifts. There's probably half a dozen blacksmiths, a dozen or 2 dozen loggers, and there's like a handful of stampers. But they all kind of have this like professional respect for each other that going on. They don't like any of the snooty families at all. Nah, they're just here taking our money, thinking they're hot, thinking their shit don't stink. And, you know, it's exactly what you expect from like from Pete, yeah, exactly what you expect. And you can't imagine the things that the upper class have to say about the lower class are good either. But they're clearly wrong. So you're talking
contemplating murder.
There's a lot of people to kill in this town. But yeah, you're talking with people, and you're like, they're kind of like you know, doing the slap on your shoulder, shaking you around a little bit, having a good time with you. How much of yourself do you explain?
He will go through pretty much like none of the whole mechanical robot stuff. Entirely the Sir Percival persona.
Okay. There is a brief moment before they talk about anyone to do with the church. They see Hanu and they're like, "Are y'all with the church?" Because you don't have any holy symbols. Okay,
Hanu,
cool.
Hanu has the I ain't you don't talk me dark aura around him still.
Yeah.
It just glares.
Yeah, but like a dude in full plate armor that gives himself a Sir Percival. Oh, you're a knight, and you're walking around with what we think is an Asimov.
Man, Hanu is putting out so much evil vibes right now. Why y'all think I'm an angel?
You're not growing horns in a forked tail, so.
Yeah, but that's because that's not the type of demon I am.
No, yeah,
I mean it is, but like not Hanu.
I mean half the shit from the robot side is like alone could be like, oh yeah, you're an Asimov. Are you like a child of an elder or something?
Not inaccurate.
With the church? No, I have my own. I am somewhat of a.
Oh
Not
God,
a holy man, but I have my own. I have my own creed. I have my own code.
Hey Percy, this is actually an interesting question mechanically. What god is Percy aligned to? And does that connection still exist?
He is a follower of the Keepers of the Hearth, which is all about family and like the people and the homestead.
Yeah, but like that's like a Galarian god, right?
Yeah, it's areas of concern: protecting and defending the innocent, maintaining the spirit and traditions of community, family, the homestead. Like he is a man of the people.
Yeah, I'm just curious because like your god probably isn't connected to you from Galarian.
The gods are outsiders. They are not plain.
That's fair.
Your connection doesn't seem to be diminished.
Uh-huh.
So
strange.
If you were to pick one of these, this land's gods, it would probably be Bandita.
I mean, it's more likely that you might be able to chat with them.
Oh no, Bugregard, Buggy Boy.
Buggy Boy?
I can't pronounce his actual fucking name. Beauregard.
Oh no. Percival isn't allowed to sow discord in a community.
Oh, the guy that stories tales in the arts?
Yes.
She seems nice.
I think it's Boogiard.
Boogiard. Beauregard. Buggy.
Buggy.
Her name is Buggy. Buggy the Clown.
Buggy. But yeah, he is a man of the people. Friends, family, and the homestead.
Man, one of the funny things about Hanu is he can't even be intimidating because he has a -1 in intimidation too. So he's just like an angry puppy.
Tiny, angry.
Rage.
He's like
just a very
charisma.
angry chihuahua.
Don't talk me angry.
I'm so
yes, he will
sad.
very much go into his boast about, like, when they ask him about his stuff, very much talk about like he is a man of the people, friends, family, the community, and then maybe occasionally boast about his legendary exploits and ancestors.
Uh-huh.
You tell them you're a robot?
No.
Cool.
No space stuff.
Do you ever take off your helmet?
It's like
You
once
can't
he gets
drink
like
without the helmet.
yeah, like what if they ask him to like join in with the drinks, he will accommodate and take his
Oh
helmet
yeah, at
off.
some point they're like, yeah, have a drink.
Yeah, he will take the drink and then like be like, ah, and put the drink down, take the helmet off, drink.
Yeah, unless you clarify, they will assume you're an Azam.
Yeah, no, he's not going to explain anything that they
For all
don't
we
ask.
know, he might be.
You might be.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if
Eshe-
they assume that he's an Azuma and they don't ask him to clarify, he's not gonna clarify.
Unlike that, if anyone asks or assumes that Eshe is an Azamar, Eshe will correct them.
Mhm.
If anyone,
I wrote a little bit about how she'd handle that in RP.
if anyone talks to Hanu in any way, shape, or form, or tries to hand him a drink, he emits an aura.
Just stare.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No,
He like emits an aura, and his wiry golden, like his golden tail hair things just kind of writhe.
And you wanted to go to church.
Yeah, as soon as Percy is willing, because again, it's stupid to go by yourself.
Yeah, once you like,
Okay.
once he kind of gets the look from Hanu of like, I want to leave, he'll be like, just down the rest of his drink, slap the table, and be like, all right, lads, I must be off. You know, daring do and all of that. Have a good one.
Come back and drink with us anytime.
Yeah, and then he will put his helmet back on and then signal to Hanu that we're leaving.
Hanu,
I imagine the group meets outside.
do you guys also want to go to the church?
Nina wants to. Sorry, go on.
We probably had a meetup space planned, probably the obelisk, but after that we can Eshe would be happy to go to the church.
I feel like this is a good opportunity to meet up because Nina wants to find the criminal underworld of this town.
That is
and
the
church is
opposite
best
place I go.
to stop.
Is this? Is it?
Depends on the church.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's fine. That is kind of what I'm going here to figure out. Not the criminal part. The what type of church this is kind of part.
I have underworld lore. I'm gonna find the underworld.
Eshe is probably just gonna schmooze with some more people. She's only barely trying to get information at this point. She just is really extroverted.
Yeah,
Hanu?
this has been a long time coming for both Eshe and Percival.
Hanu is struggling not to climb buildings like a monkey, and I assume Percival is like holding his tail or one of his wires to be like, "Don't do it, don't do it, monkey."
Stop.
Hanu and Nina don't need an escort. We'll be fine.
That is exactly why you are getting an escort.
I'm not escorting you, I'm just also curious about the church.
Hanu has been hanging around Percy because he likes Percy. He's like, of all the people here, Percy's the most level-headed and the one who doesn't talk to me. But in like a nice way.
I mean, he chewed you out a little earlier, but other than that, he's very amicable.
Yeah, Hanu didn't really find an issue with that because like, yeah, I fucked up there. Reasonable.
Hanu admits that he fucked up, and that is all that Percy needs.
You don't want to hang out with you.
You mean you can come? I'm kind of curious if I walk into the church and burst into flames.
I don't think you will, but I'll come along just to make sure you don't.
Oh, I know I want to watch.
Don't worry, there's
Okay, let's all
something
go.
something transformation something fire.
Let's all go then.
I'll stay out of your hair cords. Don't worry.
Cord, that is a good word for it. Thank you. I've been trying to think of the right word.
A devil's not allowed on sanctified ground.
I mean, I'm not a full devil, so I don't think that matters.
I know, but I'm trying to determine whether or not you would have a negative reaction to.
You would just be very itchy all the time.
I did in fact just have a vision.
I think being itchy all the time might be worse than just being busting into flames.
You're just
Honestly,
itchy.
having experienced that when I was going technically through menopause and my body forgot how to sweat, yeah, I'd have rather combusted.
Uh,
Is the Pantheon like a good one or an evil?
uh,
A devil's a separate thing from the Pantheon.
yeah, devils are a separate thing from the Pantheon.
Okay, that makes sense. Then like an oppositional makes sense.
Yeah. So you worry very briefly as you step up to this church, and the way that this church seems to be designed, one of the common like aspects of building to the church, because you can kind of see the cloister here, is that they have a round design to them. If they're not full circles, they're partial circles, and they usually are in sections of 12 or divisions of 12. So like this church, as you walk up, has 2 half circles on either side of the like building, and you can actually see from the outside that each of these half circles has 6 large stained glass windows, each with a different design in it. And it has this like long hallway that you have to get through in the first place to get into the main chamber, and the doors are wide open. They're tall, these big wooden doors with these metal filigree on it that have like from top to bottom, they're mirrored of each other. From top to bottom have all these like icons and iconography that you're not familiar with because you're not super familiar with the original.
This is one of those lame group churches where it's about multiple gods.
Well, in the center of the whole sun of the door, like split down the middle, is the 8-pointed star sun symbol that represents light. So yeah, it kind of is. But as you kind of step in, you get this like immediate moment of like, it's cooler in here than the rest of the side. Actually, no, not true. My bad. Sorry. No, it's actually slightly warmer in here outside, because outside is a little cold because it's nearing the end of winter, and so you step in. It's a little warmer, and not like supernatural, like there's a barrier, but like this building just has like fires going, and and it keeps in the warmth relatively well. And there's a main room with pews set up in a radius around a center podium, in this big circle. So all the pews are slightly curved, and then there's multiple rows of it, like a rippling, almost like rippling water. And there's this huge 8-pointed star sun motif on the floor, where the tiles are white, but the sun itself is this yellow gold. It's not real gold. Looking at it, it's not that like money, but it is like
Could be
designed.
gold plating.
It might be gold plating, or it could just be like really well polished yellow something.
Yeah, gold is probably the most yellow thing you can find.
Yeah, probably. But if you don't have a terrible amount of money, though this is the church, they probably have a lot of money.
You can make gold real thin.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Hanu sticks out being partially made of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can see there's a couple of people in here. Most of them are like some of them. There's probably like 5 people in here. One of them is this orc. Hold on, I need to roll the dice. This orc gentleman, wearing long white robe, which with a bright, yellow 8-pointed star on the front and the back, denoting him as definitely a member of the church, probably high up. He's probably the father. Oof, not one.
I
Uh,
just realized something.
Yes.
She says in character to the other people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
gonna
Yeah.
suck. It's gonna suck for like the people on the ship who are religious when they come to this planet and realize that these people don't worship the same gods.
That is an
It would be
issue
kind of
that
silly to
will
expect
be
them to.
dealt with when it happens.
It's fine. They can uphold their own, religion.
Yeah, clearly with I'm sorry, Sir Percival still having connection to some godly power. They could still worship, though the church might have something to say about that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fair. It might suck.
Once-
People worship other gods.
Once again, we're predicting a storyline Hatter has planned.
yeah, of course, it's
Mhm.
obvious ones. But you realize this continent is like super religious.
It's an RPG, and the
Ah!
church is evil.
The church is
The
made
church
of
is
Wow.
evil because it won't let you fuck dragons.
I
Oh,
was
this church
literally
is so
looking for that.
reasonable. I'm
No,
sure it
no,
only has
no,
time to
no,
get
no.
more reasonable.
Here's the way that I would want to, and I'm gonna try and play the church. Is that the church is made of people, and people
Mhm.
can be evil, but they can also be really good. But positions of power usually reveal how shitty a person really be.
Yep.
And
So
and positions of power is what corrupt and terrible people want. So they
I'm
seek
just
them
an
out.
asshole, but the
Yeah.
board is pretty chill. I am gonna have fucking flashbacks.
oh yeah, no. So like Ellen said the nail on the head. People who want power will totally use the church as a way to get into a position of power without you really giving a shit about the gods. Like they'll
And
worship, of
assholes want
course,
power.
but yeah. So, but you just like step in, and Mooney
Hmm.
dive. Like with most like very large buildings, especially that Echo, you have an inherent like feeling of like I should be a little more quiet when I talk. Does Dive give a shit?
Hmm.
Because the moment you start talking, there is like an echo that kind of occurs a little bit that you can hear, and almost feels
Hello.
oppressive.
No.
No, you
She just stays at her regular volume. But she just
Okay.
doesn't talk. She stays at regular volume, but she doesn't talk much.
okay. There's the father,
So
and
the father probably heard you.
maybe yeah. So there's the father and like a person who's also seem to be wearing robes, but in a less like you think they're part of the church, but you're not quite sure. They have
Galarian ass church uniform.
no, but you can kind of tell when someone's a uniform, right?
Yeah. You're also cutting out a little bit. Is your noise gate okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. My noise gate's not any different than usual.
Yeah, okay.
There's another person who is wearing a robe that's similar to the father's, but it's got an iconography of a tree on it with like these like the roots and the branches kind of spiraling out into this like nice looking pattern. The robe itself is mostly brown with like green accents. Otherwise, there's like 3 people in here who seem to be worshiping or like giving offerings to altars that are nestled into one of the 6 spots on either of the half circle. And the altars are given a decent amount of space to themselves to allow a group of people to worship at, and also like to show respect. You don't want to crowd the gods.
Yeah.
And you also get a sense that they are definitely like trying to make sure all the gods are represented equally. But the center is the light, and actually, as you like look in, you can tell that there's either a hole in the ceiling or some kind of magical effect that allows sunlight to come down into the center of the chamber and highlight the center podium.
Hanu like looks around, is like, Hanu looks around and thinks, this is pretentious.
Welcome to church.
He looks around and he sees like the symbol of the All Light and all these things. His other first thought is, oh, I was wondering if this was like a single god. No. No.
No, but it does appear that there are clerics of single gods, and it is definitely clear that the All Light has the majority real estate in this church.
Oh, strange. It's very strange.
The All Light to the father, the All Light to the parent.
Yeah, but you fucking dead or something.
Oh yeah, 100%. That doesn't mean they're not going to be worshipped.
That's why. That's why the church picked this one. Because they're dead.
They don't actually give a shit.
The All Light sacrificed themselves for the good of the world that they created, right?
No, they got
the
Koopa
Now
ultimate
they
Doopa.
sacrifice.
can't smite us for doing bad things.
It's the ultimate, like, it's the parents often say that they would rather die than allow the child to come to. It's the ultimate to allow their children to grow, and they're like, I'm literally preaching what the father would be saying. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, my man. No, he got Koopa Doopied.
He got Koopa Doopa. So yeah, the father has definitely taken
Koopa Loopy.
notice of you, and he definitely takes notice of you. He looks you up and down, and there's a moment in his eyes where like you got the same everyone where he's like, oh, you're Asimov, and then he like stops and goes, no, you're not Asimov. What?
He actually figures it out.
Hanu sees him looking at him and is like, he kind of puffs up at that. It's like, what? What do you want? What do you want?
You want to fucking go?
You notice that he might be part Asimov himself. He's an orc, but he has these like he has this like weird scar. Not a scar. It's like it almost looks like a scar, but it's more of a birthmark around his neck that looks to have this the pattern itself looks almost like
Like what?
like coral.
Okay.
Like it's not rough, but like if someone were to draw out what a line of looks like, this is what this marking on his neck.
You're still breaking up a little.
It's okay.
Coral, like sea coral. Like if someone was to draw out the outline of
What the
sea
coral would look like?
Yeah, that's what this thing around his neck looks like. And it's definitely like a birthmark. It doesn't look like a scar. It's definitely a birthmark of some kind. Oh, and Hanu, you're worried about like, am I gonna be okay coming in here? And you usually, you kind of step in before all this, and
he's like kind of unsure because he's like, he doesn't really understand the tiefling thing at the moment. Because originally in the simulation, the tiefling came from being a stone demon monkey. That's not the case anymore. He doesn't know what this means anymore. He doesn't know why that's a thing he still considers himself.
So
I know.
You like step forward. There's a little moment of like,
I am cursed a little. Me and or at least I am a little cursed. Dives, I think, I'm glitchy. Me, Dive, and I are just glitchy.
I'm just broken.
We're broken.
Yeah. So you kind of pause for a moment on the threshold, move forward, and there's a brief moment you're like, and you feel this warmth come over you, and then you realize it's just the warmth of the building, kind of pushing up against the cold, and nothing seems to happen.
I'm gonna walk past that.
Yeah.
Go
So
up to the guy.
Yeah. He's like definitely like seen all of you and is like, yo, no, that's a must. But he's not coming. He hasn't like called out to you or come up to you or anything like that. He's like doing things with the pews.
Ashe is going to start by basically just starting up conversations with people who look interested in her and clearly aren't busy.
Hanu was
I
gonna
woke up,
follow Nina to
Yeah, I
talk to
woke
this
up to
guy
the-
so he can assert himself as the person who started this scene.
I walk up to
Yeah.
this guy. I shake their hand, and I introduce myself. I am Nina Monet. This is my brother, Hanu Monet, and he has questions for you.
Hanu gives a look at Nina that reads, in the tone of anyone who has ever met twins, I want to gut you.
Just gonna come up behind the monkeys so they don't
Like-
touch you.
Not like I want to gut the priest. I want to gut Nina.
He shakes your hand. He shakes Nina your hand, and then he looks to Hanu. He goes, "Oh, well, anything to help some new folks. I've never seen you in church. You must be new to town."
We are, yes. Yes.
Ah.
Get my voice. Damn it. Okay. Yes. We are.
Yeah.
Oh, how can I help you?
I was curious about the what's the word? The kind of things you have at this church.
Oh, well, apologies. I am Father Gorak.
Father
Nice to meet
Gork?
you. Gorak.
Oh, sorry, you cut out.
Gorak.
Father
Gorak.
Gorak. He tries to shake Hanu's hand if he will give him his hand.
Hanu,
He like bends down on one knee.
no, who he better fucking not.
How did you climb up on me?
No, what he does, this man extends his arm, and because of the height difference, Hanu reaches and he watches Hanu's at the elbow, the forearm part kind of
Hanu-
extends further than it
Hanu
should. So
dislocates his arm.
yeah, no, he dislocates his arm ever so obviously to shake his hand. There's nothing grotesque about it. It's just uncomfortable. It's like, bodies don't do that.
Arms are not supposed to bend like that.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
He's seen Asma moat worse.
Yeah, but he's like clocked that you're not as a moment, so he like doesn't. He definitely notices, doesn't say anything.
Yeah, he shakes his hand. Hanu has a decent grip. He's just not. He's not really giving
gives
this
it-
guy any death grip or anything. He's like, this is just a guy. This is a
He
man.
returns a firm grip.
So you're the head guy of this place.
I am. Yes.
Nice to meet you.
It's good to meet you too. Did you give a name? I forget.
Oh
if
yes,
you did.
I'm Nina Monet.
Okay, yeah, you're Nina Money. Did you say Hanu? Did Hanu?
That's Hanu
Hanu-
Monet, my brother.
Okay.
Hanu Monet. Yes.
Oh, siblings. Well, you're more than welcome to. He actually looks between the two of you real quick,
Yeah.
and there's a look in his eye that he's like, maybe he's rethinking something. And then he goes, "Oh, well, what can I assist you
Hold
with?
on,
Your
I'm
question?"
bad at this, but I'm rolling perception for sense motive.
Okay.
Oh, sure. I'll send
Yeah. Hanu's his eyes kind of. Again, Hanu has a weird uncanny valley with the everything about him, but.
Can I be investigated? Can I?
Oh man, I get a -1 to sense motive? Awesome!
Can I check
You
pursue
know,
a
fuck
lead
yeah, I'm
for
there,
investigating
I'm gonna do it.
people in charge?
This would be more of the. No, not really. That'd be
Okay.
more the noble families.
Okay. Perception, secret plan.
Percival? Nah, really. You don't really have.
So I'm too focused on these two.
Yeah.
best. I can post sense mode. It's very funny.
No. It's fine. He might be. You. Yeah, you don't like he. He's not lying or anything. He doesn't.
So I'm not really looking about lying. I'm trying to get like I think we're trying to get what vibes is he putting out.
Yeah.
Like we're not
He's-
lie detecting. We're just like what?
No.
What does
He's
that
like
mean?
He's trying to figure you out. And then
Mhm.
when you said siblings, and you looked between the two of you, there was a brief moment where he went, maybe something I thought is wrong.
Yeah.
Have to.
Look,
We do
we
look
could be half
relatively
siblings, I don't
sibling.
know. Who knows?
I guess we never really considered the sibling dynamic with our two differing heritages.
Well, we could be
Mhm.
half siblings, half twins.
I mean, if you were asked Kanu, it's like we are siblings because that is what we are.
Yeah.
Don't ask Kanu about that. He
Anu
doesn't.
does not see the irony.
Yeah.
No, Hanu doesn't want to think about that. Actually, don't talk
That
to
makes
Hanu about
sense.
that. He's like,
Yeah. Hanu's like, that's not for me to think about.
that will make me mad. I'm not gonna think
Uh-huh.
about that.
Uh-huh.
Aw.
It's like that fucks up my whole thing.
Yeah.
But
That's
yeah,
why
yeah.
Hanu's the lying one and Nina's the wrong one.
but yes. What questions did you have that I could answer?
I had some questions about the gods. The gods? It sounded like he was about to say something else, but fixed itself.
Of course, I would be happy to answer if you're looking for any particular.
I
Hold
have
on.
a few in mind.
What's a non-binary term for cleric?
Could
Just
be,
priest works
person.
fine.
Priest. Priest saying like I don't know. It sounds
What about
weird.
holy person?
Just cleric is also fine. Oh, like in the sense of father or sister or something?
Yeah.
Elder?
mother.
Elder.
I like Elder. Elder makes sense.
Yeah, Elder's cool, but that also implies like
Age?
an age to them.
That could be a contentious little thing. Like sometimes the elder of a church is really young and gets no respect for it.
Yeah, but then that's like, I don't know. That feels like putting a weird thing on non-binary.
Preacher?
I was thinking preacher.
Preacher works totally,
Preacher.
100%.
Or cantor, but that's specifically someone who sings. I
Yeah.
just like how the word sounds.
Preacher. If you prefer, Preacher Xeris here is a strong follower of Bandita, and he gestures towards this Azamar person wearing the other, who has been like watching you from a distance, but is like trying to make it like I'm over here at this altar, but is like watching y'all.
Bandita, god of nature and druids.
Yes.
No, Hani was so uninterested. So beyond uninterested.
Are the guns depicted?
Yes, they are.
Okay, can we know what ancestry bandit?
Oh,
That's
you're gonna make me.
symbols?
Ah
You're gonna-
man,
okay,
you
hold
have
on.
to do it now. We can see a number
Yeah,
of them.
It's gotta be
Yeah,
goblin. I'm sorry.
fuck.
We know Potentia's
It's gotta be
monkey.
Goblin.
No, it
Potential?
could be bug bite.
We have learned that Potentia is monkey.
Yeah, is Vanara. Yes, correct.
I mean, could be. Leshy is also funny.
That would make sense. Mushy would make sense.
Yeah, it would make sense, which is why I can't go.
Can't do that
yeah,
one. Makes too much
why
sense.
You can't do that.
Okay.
I mean,
Makes
there's-
too much sense.
Do you wanna list?
Oh, Bandit's a hobgoblin.
Yeah, Hobgoblin. That sounds great. Now we don't need a goblin.
Yeah, because that kind of falls under it.
Yeah, that's fun. I like that.
Yeah, Bandit is represented.
Is represented by what?
As a hobgoblin.
Okay, good to know.
Yep.
Hanu,
Any
Hanu's
others
like,
you're gonna force me?
no, not yet. not
Okay.
yet.
Not yet.
May-
Think about it.
maybe- Yeah. But Hanu's like, no.
He's not like no. He just has this like uninterested look on his face. Like you asked the robot monkey whose specialty is mechanics about the plant dude. Like if it had anything
Yeah.
to do with like alchemy, maybe it was like no.
Nah, we want Eldar.
I mean Eldar. Oh yeah, Eldar's pretty cool. No, actually,
Yeah.
I did have a few I had in mind. However,
Oh, well, of course.
do you know anything about Canaris?
Oh, yes. Yes. God of time, celestial bodies.
That's
Any
when
particular
dive.
question?
That's when dive like floats over. just,
Hanu
like,
looks at
trying
you
to-
as
Hello.
yeah. Hanu looks at you like don't say anything. But he's like you can be here, just don't say anything.
Hello. And you would be.
Hello, my name is Dive. I'm
Dive?
friend. Yes.
Your curse
it's
is
just-
gone because we took a nap. So
If my curse is gone, you are right. Just Dive. Hello.
Just done? Alright.
Yes. I am friends with the two monkeys.
Oh, Hanu-
Ellen, I've already updated it.
oh shit, fuck.
Yeah.
haha.
Okay. Hanu, could we have tiny icons on the map? That would be
Oh,
funny.
yeah. Alright. Not tiny icons, but I will give it.
We'll see how big we are. It's actually pretty relevant. Recent.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong Nina.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you have a rollable.
Uh-huh.
So does Dive.
Oh, well, God.
Y'all and your fucking.
Oh, that's the
rollables.
wrong Dive.
Fucking rollable
Middle
tables.
dive.
Is that
Let me-
the orc
let me-
individual or is that the?
No,
No.
that's gonna be the orc individual.
Okay.
Once Hannah
Yeah.
picks out from the whole list.
Yes.
What's that? Our scrolls.
Yeah, I just have to find it because I was like, I just pulled the NPC to see what answer place. I think it's this one that I used for that was the father. So I'm more than happy to use that one. I'd use a yellow
Man.
headband, but I don't have a yellow headband.
Right. I forgot that. Another thing he's probably looking at is the fact that I am like feet shorter than you.
Yeah, several feet short. That's fine.
I'm a little
Siblings
man.
coming, especially siblings are very diverse because at any point anyone could be a fucking Asimov,
Yeah.
which throws the whole
Hanu-
like.
Hanu has
like each other out the fucking
questions
window.
after he's done asking about his god questions.
Mm-hmm. What would you like to know about Canaris?
What is his following like, and what kind of information do you have about his like the going-ons of his people?
Well, Canaris is not often one that is worshipped in a general context. Unlike the all obviously Bandit. Most of the gods obviously get worshipped as Eldar when you're looking for love, usually. But
Did he
you
say
know,
Eldar when you're looking for love?
yeah, you don't worship Eldar. You don't
Oh,
pray to
okay.
Eldar love, usually. So he's like, but most of the time.
I mean, I love money.
Most of the time, Kronos is worshipped in context of um, life and death, and showing the safe birth of a child, or the gentle resting of one, calling for strength in. He's like trying to find the words. Strength in ensuring that when something's time has come, you have the strength to endure or embody it.
Can you give an example, please?
It is not uncommon for Carnage to be worshipped in times of rebellion, war, in fact, especially when one side is fighting for a cause. A noble family getting to, and then you hear the Azamor with the Bandita robe goes, uppity, yes. And the locals get a little too tired of it. They may pray to Kronos to allow the time or the idea of freedom to be, not freedom, but the idea of a better tomorrow to be made realized.
Hanu,
That is
Also,
I
just-
apologize
that is
if
a
it's a-
loaded word.
Yeah, like I apologize. A lot of Kronos worship is, well, one of Kronos' edicts is that one shall not stop. Let me find the exact wording here, because I actually have edicts for Kronos and none of the other gods.
it's almost like we had
Anthema. Yeah, Anthema, forcing something whose time has come, not.
Anathema?
Anathema, yes. Forcing something whose time has come to not. So, like, if it is... This
Naturally
is a...
coming to an end, then don't
Yeah.
perpetuate it.
Yeah, or if it's like the idea of a new political system has been forming, and people in power don't want that to happen, they try crushing it, that would be going against Konaris.
Because
Like,
they're
that-
trying to extend their control.
Yeah, the idea of this thing has time whose time has come, and you're trying to stop it.
Like,
Okay.
for example, if we're ignoring global warming,
Yeah, that would be something that Konaris would be like worshipped in
Something
case of,
some-
but so would
something
Bendita.
something join a
Bendita.
union, something communism.
Yeah, but he's also the reverse too. If it's time for like to put away, the union has done its job, and it's time to let it settle, he's also would be in that context too. He's both.
Interesting.
He's on both sides. He's a very
Mhm.
neutral god in that
People-
context.
People
Makes
debate
sense. Similar to
What?
Similar to Pharasma.
people debate what things time has come a lot, and they don't know.
Yeah, they don't, which is why they often will pray to Konos, be like, if this thing's time has come, give me strength.
Hanu,
And maybe he does, maybe he doesn't.
Hanu files this quite literally in his memory banks. Like, Hanu literally files this and is like, that makes a lot of his things make sense now. He does not seem to be the most respected of the gods. Good to know.
No, not really. Like he said, life and death are both look to him when he calls, because he is time. So like when it's someone's time to be born, someone's time to die, like that is his domain, but that is not his main area of worship. Though people will worship in that context, usually with a what the fuck is it called? It's a secondary word added onto a god's name to invoke a specific aspect.
Epithet?
Huh.
An epithet. Yeah, so yeah, they would worship him in an epithet of life or death, or something of that nature.
Interesting. Yeah.
Like seasons.
Like seasons, yeah, that's another one too.
Hanu has logged this away as reasons why Kanaris is as he is.
There might be a reason why I flushed him out so much.
Yeah. See, we
You're
met
right.
him.
There is a reason. Yeah, because I
Yep.
knew he'd be the first one you met.
Okay. Hanu notes that down. He's like, interesting. Doesn't seem
Last
like the
one.
online. Last. I didn't say anything about last one. I have more.
No, I said first one. Do you mean we meet other gods?
Oh,
I
okay.
couldn't have predicted that.
Also, I just wanted to ask, what
Yes.
was this guy's reaction to Dive literally floating over?
He was like a little like, oh, surprised. But he's clearly like from the church, and he's like literally one of his people that he worked with is an Asimov. He sees different people a lot. So it wouldn't be unreasonable. Like, he's clocking that you're not an Asimov, which he's like, oh, that's a little odd. But the fact that you're floating, not inherently weird to him.
Mm-hmm.
But he's definitely clocked
I
on.
s-
He's like, huh.
I still can't believe that Eshe is technically the most normal looking.
I find that very funny.
Hanu has a full 360 head turn to look back at you. What do you mean?
If it's 360, you're looking the same direction you were in the first place.
Look, you know what I mean. My head turns around.
Nina's tail
180,
wags,
Donkus.
like sweeping a whole 10 feet of space behind her.
Yeah, Hanu.
One of to also, because I was just thinking about this. One of the things that Konalis would be really into is the idea from V for Vendetta of you can't kill an idea.
That's
Hmm.
stupid. Canaris. Of course you can.
I'm not
Well,
getting
maybe
into
not
that.
for that guy, but
Nah,
like,
this
Well, with
isn't.
magic, yes, but
There is
In general.
too many levels of things that I'm not ready to deal with for that topic.
Also, yeah, when I'm more awake, could you explain that again to me? Because right now my brain is mush.
That's fair.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
like Canaris, and I want to know more about him, and I want to know
Yeah.
what people do.
Okay.
I say
we
this-
can talk later.
I say this as a flavor thing, but Hanu takes that file he saved in his databanks and literally emails it to Dive. He uses his quest update system. He just gets a pop up in the top of her vision, just like information added to Siladex.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Konalis is usually
That's a Homestuck term.
Worshipped.
That was an accident. Anyway,
worshipped in unusual context or very meta context, time and such. Ben is also usually secondary one worshipped. So, changing of seasons, you would worship Bandita, and you would pray to Bandita and possibly Canaris because changing the seasons.
it's kind of interesting to hear this. It's talked almost in if he is worshipped in a big light for little reasons, some of an importance, but not someone of constant importance.
Makes sense.
You could which, well, yes, and then it makes sense for his edicts of taking importance and mundanity and taking them and holding them in equal measure.
It's strange. I almost saw him, from what I understood of him from my readings, I almost saw him more of a, how do you say, more mundane god who people worship the small things.
They can, but most of the time, when people are sending out a prayer, it's not a everything's fine kind of situation. most time when a prayer is being sent, it's for to request help, to give thanks.
Hani
What
logs
is-
this
he-
information
Also, I don't
away.
imagine you
He
go
is-
to. Also, I don't imagine you go to church for small things.
That's true. That's true.
I go to church. We don't do that very
Also,
often.
it is said that he was the god of celestial bodies. Yet
Mhm.
everything that I always hear about him says not really much about that aspect of him.
Yes. Well, the rising of the sun and the setting of is an aspect of time, the changing of the stars, the shifting of the stars in the night sky, all tying to time. The way that we used to tell time, or inaccurate way, would be the rising and setting of the sun, changing phases of the shifting of the stars. So,
You're
in that
lucky I don't
aspect,
have
he
my-
is.
You're lucky I don't have my time cantrip prepared today.
As time has been more quantified with clocks and the candles, the time candles, and that we use the stars less and less. But his those that follow him will often be able to use the stars and whatnot to tell the time with surprising accuracy.
Do
But
people go to Bugyad for celestial bodies?
they can. It's not frequent. If it's more in connection with the arts, like paintings and of that nature, they can. Which is another thing that they might both them and Carnarus might be worshipped in is the creation of new art, allowing a new art or maybe a new form to be born.
Wow. Last time that happened.
Phew, that's a hard
insane.
question to answer. Yeah, that's a hard answer. That's a hard question to answer.
Maybe Canaris knows.
Perhaps you could always
Ah.
pray and see.
That's something that
See.
can be worried by the holy folks. Hani looks at you with a fucking stop look.
But you're right. His connected aspect of the planetary bodies is not as strong in people. Most people aren't worried about the stars or the planets. They're usually worried about things closer to.
Well, I did have some questions about some other gods.
Yes.
Um,
I'll be
what
happy to
about-
answer.
what about Eldar? The eldest of them?
Ah, the firstborn. Yes. What would you like to know?
What is almost the opinion of the followers and what his following is like? If Canaris
I-
is sparing,
Eldar is more common.
Hani
in-
considers this place right.
Yeah, Eldars are far more common. Forgers, blacksmiths of every ilk, craftsmen of any design, will often worship him. He's not a day to day, but it is definitive. It's more depending on who you are and what you're doing. In your life, but I would say Eldar is probably worse.
Do people go to Eldar for babies?
No.
Huh.
That might be either Canaris or Amir or Amir
Agreed.
Amira.
Amira.
Amira. Wow, I'm bad at this.
Yes, both of them. Both of them would be called up, prayed to for the both of them could be prayed to conception. Konoas might be prayed more for safe birth, but so would Damon Blake.
Yeah, that's right. He does have a... Hanu has like a tab open in his head from like the book we read earlier. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of their aspects is children.
Yes. So a lot of the gods can be worshipped. Their epithets can have some each other, which isn't terrible. Allowing if one doesn't answer your prayer, perhaps another will. They're all of importance under the light.
Did Canaris have like a specific weapon that he used?
Yes. Canutus uses. I have
A
this.
handgun.
Sorry, say that again. How you
No.
cut out?
He's still
Fuck.
looking.
So I had it. So his favorite weapon. Didn't have it down. Give me a second.
So you're
Okay.
saying it's a scythe, right?
Yes.
It might well be. I'm gonna be real with you. Would you
Well, I
like
got
it to be
very
a scythe?
fucking lucky then.
I mean, you know,
Guys, I want your
time,
help.
the
What,
Grim
what
Reaper.
is a dive weapon? Because a scythe is a melee
magic.
weapon. What is a dive weapon?
Dive.
Dive doesn't really feel like a weapon kind of individual. to
No,
me.
but I have spiritual weapon. So I need a
Oh.
weapon.
I mean,
Wasn't
that
your
could be
spiritual
fucking
weapon gonna be a
anything.
laser?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, you
Orbital
were just gonna have a
laser.
fucking orbital
Yes,
laser.
you're
Yeah, it
right.
should
My
be the
spiritual
laser
weapon is an
rifle.
orbital laser.
Yeah.
Never mind. I know exactly what the thing is. Yeah, never mind.
Canaris'
So,
favorite weapon, orbital laser.
You know what?
Secondary
why
favorite
not?
weapon.
Oh no. Actually, I do know what his weapon is. Actually, I need to double check to make sure I have this correct.
And I do also want to know weapon.
What was that?
There's more weapons coming soon.
Yeah. So right now, for now, Kronos' favorite weapon is a multi-headed flail.
Well, that's fun.
Each
Fun.
one representing the planets and the centrifugal
Ooh.
spin around the light of the sun, the light.
Oh, hey,
Very
wasn't
fun.
that?
I
That was an
was
Elden
gonna
Ring
go
weapon,
with
wasn't
like a three-headed one.
That
which
is literally
a-
yes. That is actually an Elden.
Get yourself a three-headed flail. It's the past, the present, and the future.
Sure. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. It's a triple-headed flail.
Interesting.
Damn, so now I have two ideas of what could be Dive's spiritual weapon. I do like the orbital laser.
Angel firing an orbital laser at people.
No,
Ah.
Hanu notes about Eldar as well. It seems this planet's relationship to gods is kind of, at least the way this man is phrasing it, is kind of needy.
A little, but it's definitely like I the way that they worship gods. I definitely try to like
It's very
Mhm.
real.
Roman culture. Yeah.
Mhm.
Is this like how we do it in like on Earth? Hanu just knows the difference of his little knowledge of how Galarian did it. How almost
Mhm.
in tune they were with the gods. So he's like, these people are almost kind of needy with theirs. That is saved in his files. I imagine Hanu's brain is a fucking desktop computer.
Which
I've just
OS?
got the image of that one screensaver that's the pipes.
What's up, hon?
What OS is Hanu's brain running?
I don't know. Monkey.
Vista.
Monkey.
Hanu
Hanu out here
is
with Bonzi Buddy.
Hanu is an obnoxious atheist who's too smart for his own good. Linux.
No, he's running Android.
Yeah.
He's running Android. That's funny.
Okay.
Okay, that's funny.
Okay, I only have one more that I am interested in asking about. I cannot say the same for my friends, but I have one more I'm interested in.
Yes.
What information do you have about Potentia?
Potentia. The god of magic, knowledge, and prophecy. What would you like to know about her? He gestures towards the wall. And as you see this.
Hey, Hatter, what's she look like?
Yeah. Oh, she's a fucking.
I know she's a monkey. It's not what I mean.
Yeah.
What's she look like?
Oh, what does she look like?
Does she look like a Hanu?
So the
Or
funny
a
thing
Nina?
is, because you know what Kanaris looks like, you can like look at the stained glass
Kanaris?
representation of him, of Kanaris. You can look at the stained glass representation of him, and one, it's stained glass, so it doesn't have a super ton of details. But two, it is definitely an artist's rendition of them. You can see this person being Konaris that they're using for the model of the stained glass. You can see it being Konaris, but it's like someone described to you the face of God, and then that happened for 1,000 years and has been like, it's the gods, they're almost perfect. They have this particular style to them. There's a reverence to them. Kanaris just looks like a dude, but this
Right.
makes him look much more heavenly, much more of importance. And there's this like 1,000 years of like, yes, they're the gods. They're very important. So the descriptions that I give are take them with a grain of 1,000-year blind.
Yeah, when we
salt.
meet her, she'll have bags under her eyes, a coffee.
Yeah, she won't be exactly the same.
Is it as bad as Jesus?
Did they whitewash Kanaris?
No, they didn't whitewash Kanaris. No.
Okay.
But it is definitely like
But he
is
has
a ga-
features that are more local.
yeah, it is definitely a thing of telephone, right? One like a handful of people knew what Kanaris looked like, and then they told someone what Kanaris looked like, and so it was slightly different. And then those people told, and that happened over 1,000 years, and it's stayed relatively the same, but also with the context of like these are gods that people worship, right? So they are like there's a level of there's no blemishes, there's no imperfections of the skin. Kanaris has a 5 o'clock shadow, man. He's and he might just have that permanently due to who he is. That may not even be like a.
That's his
he just
5
has-
a.m., 5 p.m.
yeah.
Just
Hatter.
5.
Yes.
It's always
Is
5
she-
o'clock somewhere.
Is she a Hanu or is she a Nina?
What do you mean by this?
Big monkey, small monkey.
I thought you were saying, is she a
Is she
blonde
a-
monkey or a brunette monkey?
Is she a monkey or
Sorry, you're cutting out. What was that?
is she a monkey or an ape?
Oh.
I guess, yeah, Nina's a little bit more ape than
Mhm.
Hanu.
Does she have a
don't-
tail?
She's
I-
like a bamboo. or something.
She does seem to have a tail. Yes, actually, she does seem to have a tail.
I imagine much
And
more like
size-
Hanu's
that.
tail, where it's like
Size is a
monkey.
little hard to also determine because you know that what's the face is Bandita is a hobgoblin, but
Mhm.
in the stained glass they're the same height as everyone else.
Yeah.
Even though
Hobgoblins are
hobgoblins
medium?
are
Yeah,
they're medium,
hobgoblins-
medium, but their average height is like 1.5 feet tall.
Yeah.
Right. So they're taller than goblins, but they're not as tall as humans. But in the stained glass, they're all roughly the same height. So size is a little hard to really get down correctly. So the image is of this tall Vanara woman with fur around the face, that around her chin and cheeks is like her chin is like is bright white, and then it fades to black as it gets to the top, and then she has a long braid of black hair that runs down her back. And in one hand she holds a book with like these symbols on the front that invoke the idea of spells, like the symbols you would expect for like evocation, transmutation, but they're not actually those symbols. They're like designed to make you go, oh yes, that thing. And in the other hand, she wields she has a sword in her hand, but it's pointed downward. She's not holding it up, and she's like holding onto it with 2 fingers to her palm, while the other, her thumb, middle, and index finger are pointed upwards. And between those 3, there's like a shard of glass that almost seems like it shouldn't belong in this stained glass window. It almost like it belongs in something else. And this might represent her powers of prophecy, as
She's
as
got
there are,
full book and blade action going on.
yeah.
Damn, that's
But
me for real.
Me for real, fuck
Nina
you.
thinks to herself.
Hanyu thinks similar.
She has robes on, but not like the classic like wizard robes you would expect, but more like a toga, which is a long cloth that's wrapped around her to drape over her. And it fades from almost not quite a rainbow. A rainbow's not right. It's definitely got 7 colors that it fades to over time. Any of you with any form of trained in Arcana, these are the 7 colors that represent the 7 schools of magic, or the
Yep.
8 schools of magic. Sorry.
Yep, that makes
So-
sense.
yeah,
Saving that in
so-
my
Oh,
database.
did you read what is it?
I know I can never remember what the colors are, but I do know
That's fine. We have
associated
the
with
book.
each of the schools. So yeah,
We can
so
look it
her 'cause there's 8 schools, right? For some reason I always think there's 7, but there's 8.
There's 9 if you count War Mage.
I think
it's
I think that's
it's no, there's 8. And the reason I always think is 7 is because in Pathfinder everything works except divination, so that one's always left out.
yeah.
Yeah, so
The Rune Lords thought divination wasn't a real school.
yeah, and then it became divination was added. So yes, so it's
Yeah.
8 colors that fade across as it like wraps around her and droops around her. And you do notice that she has, she does have opposable thumbs on her feet, and in fact, one of them is like her the palm of that foot is still on the ground, but the hands are up, like the fingers are up, and they're folded in such a way that it appears that she's in the middle of casting a spell.
Oh
With her
yeah,
fucking
love me some
feet?
foot casting.
Nice.
Hanu like reaches like one of his like legs up to scratch the other. Like Hanu, notably, I don't know if Nina does it like Hanu does, but Hanu is like full monkey a lot of the time. Where like he'll pick something up with his foot, or like he has 4 hands.
Yeah.
Mans has 4
Yeah,
hands.
And if this picture is this depiction is anything to be taken, it appears that she can cast using her feet.
Yeah.
Wild. Hanu saves that bit of information to his desktop.
But yeah, no, yeah, that's her. You have questions about her?
I mean, I'm just curious. We are new to. I, at the very least, am not one who has looked into the gods in my life. So I am curious about how they are seen by the people.
You must be very sheltered.
Yes. It's almost like sometimes it feels like I'm only a few months old.
Yeah.
No, well, maybe perhaps you should seek Cornalis's aid.
He lets out
Perhaps it is-
like a very like mean laugh at that.
Perhaps it is your time. Perhaps it is time to see the world. But your question of Potentia.
Yes, yes. Oh, are you waiting for me to ask? I thought you were
Standing
going.
there waiting for your question.
Look, I said I'm just what people like the same as the other. What people think. You know.
Oh, yes. Potentia is. I would honestly say the Potentia is probably worshipped more than Eldar. Not because she's a common day-to-day being of worship like Bandita or Amara, but
because people are like, Tensia. Why didn't I remember that?
no. Anyone who uses magic, especially even arcane or divine occult, would pray to Potentia to find further accesses of magic. She's unlike a lot of the other gods, although Bandita is obviously primal, those that pray to Potentia enough to receive her blessing as a cleric don't often use divine spells, they use arcane. So she's often worshipped by wizards, sorcerers, anyone who really uses magic, even people that use occult magic.
When you say wizard, what do you mean?
Trained, knowledged magic users instead of those that are inherently known, such as sorcerers or
Bards.
Yes, people find their magics through music or performance, or those that find their magic through curses of the things that have befallen them. So,
what about people who find their magic through a mystery?
I think that's
yes,
the curse one.
Yeah, that's the curses one. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word.
Oracle.
It's like a curse. Yeah, it's no. I was like Oracle, but I don't want him to be like start naming class names.
That's fair.
So I was like, I was trying to think of like what do
mysteries?
Yeah. Clouds like oracles. Where do they get magic from? I can't remember. It's the curse though. We knew that. The people who have mysteries where the magics come from can worship Potentia. Obviously, those of druidic or primal connections to magic will often worship Bandita, but Potentia's never out of the question. So she's worshipped, prayed to more by those that are seeking magic and seeking knowledge, and those are often people who would. I'll be honest with you. Those people are often very not passionate. What's the word I'm looking for?
Eccentric.
Well, that's a good word for it. No, they're ambitious. And they won't stop seeking. Knowledge is never enough for them. They always want to seek more, and thus their prayer to Potentia just doesn't end. Because, once you've found love, your prayers to Amara may dwindle to nothing. But those that often seek knowledge will never have enough. And on occasion, the others will seek Potentia's aid more in the aspect of prophecy. Those seeking to know if a particular battle is a good choice, going to a particular, etc. People seeking in knowledge of the future.
My kind of
whether or not taking a specific job would be good, etc.
Yeah.
So, she's worshipped quite a bit. Worship is the wrong word. She's prayed to quite a bit.
Look at her mural. Does she tend to have spell blades in her sets often?
It's not unreasonable to. She definitely has the most out of all that, but most of those that follow her are either clerics with an arcane magics or wizards of some kind. It's not unreasonable though to have spell blades amongst them.
I tend to consider myself more of a spellblade often, but
Oh.
a wizardly persuasion is something I tend to. Hanu like opens his vest and there's a book hidden in like a side pocket. I tend to keep my spellbook pretty close.
Well, you may find that prayer to Potentia may bear fruit for you in the future.
Wow. Damn, bro, we really were blessed.
Though, funnily enough, sometimes Konos is also too for seeking knowledge.
Seeking what?
Hanu,
Knowledge.
Hanu
Oh,
puts
I'm
away in
done.
his Kanara's files. Poor guy.
Mm.
People
Yeah.
won't leave him
Because-
alone.
No, they don't. They really don't. Because, like, if it's like, yes, I want to know how to cast Fireball, you talk to Potentia. But it's like, I want to make a new spell. Maybe you pray to Konos because maybe it's time that spell's time has come to be.
Oh, you
made.
fucking word cheaters!
Yeah.
You fucking God, leave him alone.
Time to make a new spell.
Hey, come to that guy.
No,
for-
fuck off.
Why do you think he's so like?
Stop.
Yeah, that's why do you think he's so like? I just.
Hanu's like
just want to be left.
There's a little update, like on the side quests he gave us. Update: get this man a coffee.
I
Get
imagine
this
this
man a
man's
break.
diet is probably much like fucking Mira. This man's diet is probably like 80% headache medicine from all
Yeah,
these
probably.
fuckers repeatedly trying to make new things because it's their time.
And you
I love
guys think that interacting with Dive is the bad thing.
Well, like seeing his house, my initial thought was like, you know, oh yeah, it's like somebody who's remembering something, like a very down to earth kind of religion. Like, you know, people who pray to him are the small folks who take time.
No.
It's like, no, everybody does. Fucking leave
Yeah.
him alone.
Yeah, but it's not like a. It's like not like a Eldor because if you're a crafter, you're praying to Eldor pretty frequently. You pray to Konos sparsely, like it's fucking popcorn when you pray to him. You God knows when, and he'll go from like, oh yes, you're praying for a child. All right, perhaps, maybe, and the next one is, hey, I want to be rich and famous, so I need you to make me a spell. He's like, fuck off. Why?
No,
And he's
fuck
just
you.
constant. He's like, ah. And notably, he's always the other god.
Mm-hmm.
Notice, it's like,
Mhm.
yes, you could also pray to Konos because
He's
maybe
the number 2.
time. Yeah, he's always second.
Yeah.
I have a new thing. So, I agree. Maybe making him not a god anymore is a good idea, but
Yeah.
I don't think that doing it through the Aloysius poison way is the thing. Maybe if we just like
You
relinquish his
can't
power
do that.
somehow, if not, like
So
I can see now why he does not want to have that because it sounds awful.
Yeah, give that to me. Or dive. I don't know.
I don't think either of you.
so
like,
generally
need
to
be
take
gods.
generally to take a god's domains, you do have to stab them.
Yeah, usually the god usually has to die.
You
when
do
get that
generally
domain.
need to
So-
overthrow said god.
What
Yeah.
if we kill him and then bring him back to life?
Yeah.
That
I mean,
could
he'd
work.
probably
That
be
could
a
work.
god
Bonds, we
again.
could do that.
So yes, but I think in canon that has happened before, where God died and came back, but they were a god of something else.
Yeah,
That could be a good thing.
Like,
Let's-
like I don't remember what god it was. I think it's one of those like really like obscure ones of the side books. But like they died and came back, and they became the god of like rebirth or second chances or something.
That
Okay.
that should be a thing that we run past Canaris. Hey Canaris, how
Killing
do you think
bringing
about
back so
fucking
he can become
dying?
proper
Dying.
vacations.
Yeah,
you also have to
He's
imagine
always-
that bringing a god back to life is gonna be would be a pain.
yeah, that's a whole fucking thing.
a
But
whole-
yeah,
Like,
no,
that's not even just a
uh,
revivify like ritual.
Yeah. But yeah,
Well,
can
if
you
we
imagine how he
clean-
feels where everyone comes with him with their like weird ass problems and he's never the first one they come to. He's always the second.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird because I talked about him first, and then this guy just keeps bringing him up. It's like God.
Yeah.
The thing is, if we kill him and claim his domains, it will be easy to bring him back.
It's just time to return.
Yeah, good luck killing him,
And
no?
bring him back so he can choose his own domain.
Yep.
And
Oh
just
fuck,
be
man!
like, I'm the god of having
He
some
doesn't even
fucking
need a
vacation
domain.
time.
You can just be a guy who dies
It's
when he
just
gets
No,
Yeah.
hold on. Is it time for your vacation time?
Yes.
Yes.
I do not play that game with him because
Do
I
not
bet
fuck
you
with
money.
me. I need
People
some
have
time off.
people fucking have to. Yeah, but is it time for you to go? It's like fuck
That's
you.
the equivalent of the fucking. It's like,
Hannah,
can I go to the
may
toilet?
you?
I don't know. Can
No,
you?
Can you?
It's
Yeah, yes, Alan?
fuck you.
I
Yes, Alan?
decided that
Sorry, Docs is what?
Dux is a dragon.
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
So
I don't think you get to
the-
decide that.
No, I
Yeah.
have.
Uh,
It might not be true, but I have.
Nina
I
has
mean,
decided.
I mean,
that
gods
is a
can
dragon.
usually take whatever they want. To be entirely honest.
But
Look, why don't you
it's
go over
fine.
and hang out
It's
with
fine.
Dux?
I'm not gonna decide anything.
Why don't you go hang out with Dux, god of seas, swashbuckling, and sailors, and I'll hang out with Potentia.
Potentia, yeah.
Oh, Potentia's my kind of gal.
No, I'm the wizard here. I
I'm
got the
the
book.
knowledgeable one here.
I got the
Um,
book. Do you have a book?
I'm
I've got a
more
book.
than I'm. You know, it's not often I get to speak on the gods to those that seem so sheltered. Any other questions? And he looks to all of you.
I do have one not about the gods, but if anyone has a
Oh,
different one
alright.
first.
So,
mean,
okay,
I'm-
I have a question out of character.
Uh,
Should we ask this person about the light?
No.
No.
We
Maybe
should
if we
deprive
do,
them of the pleasure.
if we do, we do. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? This is a light guy. No, he won't. He'll talk our ears off.
I mean, yeah, like every time we talk about oh god, this guy is just like, please talk about the light. Please talk about the light.
Yeah, no, he wants it, so I refuse. If we want to ask about the light, we're
we'd
gonna
be
go over to
glorious up
Druid
in
Man
here.
over there first. We'll talk to
any
Mr.
other?
Druid.
I mean, I
Any,
have a personal interest in Beauregard. I'm just gonna call them Beauregard because I can't fucking pronounce their name.
Boogiard.
Beauregard, yes. Obviously,
Ah.
Percival says the right name, but I can't
Miss
say the right
Miss
name.
Bug.
Yes, Bug.
Yes. Well, what would you like to know about them?
They seem to be more my style with the whole tales and stories, though I'm also interested in the arts.
Yes. Boogiard is often worshipped by artisans and artists, prayed to by artisans and artists. So they aren't an everyday kind of god, unless that is your proclivity.
I'm more of family, community.
Yeah, we don't have.
My God's better than your God. My God's,
My God's
better,
better
than...
than
Oh,
your
I'm
God.
sorry. All our gods are just hate each
Yeah,
other, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. All the gods are fucking
Yeah.
fun.
Sorry, you gotta be your own
That's
one.
the Greek pantheon.
Yeah. I took heavy inspiration.
Everyone's an asshole, especially the main one.
I mean-
he is a huge asshole.
He
I
would
mean,
be.
this
They
priest
would be.
might
If he
be
was, they
like-
want dead.
This priest might be like, oh, yes, all light. Fortunately, they died.
Yeah. They Boogiard is, often a god of creativity in general, stories and that nature. Not one that's often called upon. Inspiration, those that require inspiration can pray to her. I've known many a musician has prayed, though she can often be fickle. Inspiration, often giving it often to one and then suddenly never again.
Such is the way.
Mm. Though, as far as I know, she is fond of the stories and common tropes. And in fact, it is there are a few stories. Adventurers praying to Bugogard, Bugiard, sorry, requesting, a very classic adventure, and she will on occasion always answer such a prayer by giving them adventure worth storytelling, worthy of song.
I have many a tale of those from my ancestors.
Yes, they may have been.
Hanu like looks over at Percy like, maybe you should send a prayer for our upcoming adventure.
No,
He says it jokingly.
Though, be careful. She can be a little fickle, and well, every story needs a villain, and she's very fond of.
I think our mission is best left outside the purview of the gods.
Sometimes that's the best choice.
Hanu thinks about Canaris? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, were there any others? Because of
any other god questions before Hanu asks
Yeah.
a weird one?
No.
Hey Eshe, you want to know about any gods?
Nah, Eshe has been, chit-chatting mainly. One thing about how Eshe talks is she initiates conversations, but she likes to get people talking and listen.
a lot of the folks that are here seem to be in prayer or giving not sacrifices to, but gifts to the altars. And
Fair enough. She'll never bug anyone who's busy.
Yeah. Though the Banditor priest seems willing to talk, so you can talk to them. Though they're not super like, yes, what, pray to Banditor. No, they're very like they're like whatever you want to talk about. They're cool. They are
right,
heavily Azamar though. You can tell they have this like which is why noticeably like they have lines at the corner of the eyes that like go straight back to the temples and then down the sides of the face and then cuts like a direct like right turn into the corners of the mouth and gives them almost like the weird like LED lines that y'all have in their skin, but also kind of frames their face a little bit like an open-faced helmet, like the ones with the straps that come. Yeah, like Hanu, but as a helmet, so you can kind of notice it. So like, it's not, especially seeing this, it's not unreasonable for people to think you're Azamars. But otherwise they're willing to talk and have a chit chat about what's going on. Is there any information you want to have with them, or do you just want to be like, having a normal conversation?
Mostly just chatting. Eshe will basically. Eshe's method of chatting is answer any questions honestly, if not always completely honestly, and ask very open-ended questions that let people talk about what is most interesting to them, and then let them go as long as they want to.
They don't seem to have clocked in that you are not an Azamar.
If they actively say that, Eshe will correct them.
Yeah. I don't know if they actively, but you can kind of tell they just assume that you are. And it may come up it may come in conversation at some point, and you can correct them.
Okay. Eshe, I'm not sure if Eshe knows quite how to handle circumstances where someone doesn't ask a correctable question, but it's obvious they've got a misconception.
So,
yeah, she'll work on that one.
Yeah.
Hanu's
Yes,
next question
Hanu.
for our
What is
dude.
your non-god related question?
Yeah, so I've noticed something.
Yes.
It's something that keeps coming up, and we're not, you said it yourself, we're a little sheltered in our information. Why are there so many Azamar, and why does it keep coming up? What is the deal with that?
He almost like instinctually like brings a hand up. Well, you have to understand the 12 demigods he gestures around. They walked amongst and openly amongst the people for many years, and then after the great battle, they still walk amongst us, though more secretive. So they have many a children, many a bloodline that has gone down, but also those born in the Luminairis, almost all of them Azamars in some state or another, and if they aren't born like any justice towards the Banter priest, they're children of Azamars, and though aren't fully blessed by the gods, they still have strange aspects to them, and the church sends out members of the people, such as I and whatnot, to locations to spread the word, the All Light, and ensure the continuing operations of the church. So
all of the gods took a hint from Amira, then?
Not all of them. Eldor does not have any blood-related children.
What about Canaris? Does Canaris have any kids?
Oh jeez, not that I'm aware of, no.
Nice.
Most of the children of the gods also are considered demigods and have their own aspects. I had fucking 3 of them queued up and I totally forgot about them already. Sorry, what the fuck is her name? Segris has a daughter of Carnage, and let's see, who else? But many of them have a handful of children, direct children that are gods of something, some nature, and then each of those have diluted bloodlines over time. So Azamars are not uncommon.
Is it for people to we have come into
To assume that people are
yes.
It's a good assumption to assume that anyone has strange features that they're Azamars, simply because it's an easy catch-all thing, and for most part, it's correct.
Hani looks at him. I can assume you're aware that it's not in this instance.
Yes, and I'll be frank with you. That's only happened a handful of times in my life. He's an older-looking orc. That's only happened a handful of times in my life. This being the largest collection. Some of them are, Beastkin, Gonzis, some of the more elementally aligned.
I got 2 of those right
Even
here.
and even some tieflings are
3.
assumed to be Azamars, just by them being different. Because as much as, air quotes, as much as, the golden light of Azamar thing, these 12 gods don't really do that. So it's not unreasonable to have an Azamar that is fucking, has horns and a tail. And they might be a bloodline descendant of... Who knows?
Do you say Spava?
No, I said Sanguis.
Oh, actually, I have a question.
Yes.
Unrelated to the point about ASMR, of which none of us are.
Yes.
Does the name Spava mean anything?
Spava. I haven't make a religion check.
Honey's like, oh, that was almost a 20.
Oh, actually,
That was almost a 20. I mean, he's probably got a good mod. Like, he's a fucking...
Oh yeah, he definitely.
There,
He definitely has a good mod. Yeah, I would give him expert in religion.
Oh, not master? Okay.
Well, I don't know how.
So,
like,
here's the thing about
technically
NPCs.
a level.
Their skills can go much higher than their level, especially if they're
Oh.
non-combat NPCs.
Yeah, so I would probably say expert religion, expert diplomacy.
So
Full
maybe-
performance
A level 12,
creature.
god guy, but
Yeah, yeah.
A level 3 fighter, like level 3 at combat.
Level 3 guy, but with the skill.
Yeah, so with expert, it's very high, and he goes, well, I can't quite say I'm familiar with the name, though there are many demigod children of 12. There may be one amongst them.
Honestly, planning to get raided by a fucking demigod. Didn't even get the full one.
Might be a child of Sanguis, but Sanguis only has so many children. It might be a child of one of them. I'm not familiar. The name. No, I'm sorry. That name doesn't ring a bell to me.
It's okay. It is a name we've run across that we have assumptions is something related to religious activity, and again, this is not our foray. At least not mine.
It's not unreasonable for cults to pop up on occasion, worshipping things that aren't the gods, or worshipping the gods in a different context.
Hanu considers the Space Legion that presumably burned our planet to the ground.
So perhaps. Oh, and to be frank, it could be Dorius just playing a fucking trick on some cultists.
I'm doubtful, but I appreciate your insight.
Fucking trick.
Oh, they are the trickster god.
Yeah.
Hanu looks at you like, fucking doubtful.
Yeah, well, you just said, like, we have this weird, like, religious thing that would...
I don't
like,
think
well, it
that
might be cult.
Eshe... I don't think that Eshe is actually in this conversation, but from the rumors we've heard about Spava, if that were the case, that would be one hell of a trick.
Yeah, one fucking hell of a prank, asshole.
This prank went too far, bro.
Gone wrong. Gone viral.
I was about to say.
Hey, yo, man, would you get spaceships for this prank? What the fuck?
What's that?
I don't think.
Where you burn things.
What was that?
Arson. Gone arson.
Con arson. Okay. I appreciate your time.
Of course.
I would offer if you had any questions for us, but I doubt there's much we could give you.
Not particularly, but please come by any time. Again, I'm Father Gorak Captaborn.
Heard good things about you.
Oh, I'm glad. May I ask from who?
The folks in the
The
tavern,
lads.
the miner. The lads, the crew.
Ah, the lads.
The
Yes,
lads.
that's all the
I like how
lads.
Hanu like, the lads. Venom.
The lads.
Yeah, I'm well. Welcome anytime.
Ooh.
I know some churches have a you must be clean before you enter, but I feel like that's disingenuous to Bandita herself or themselves. So, all are welcome at all times.
Nina lifts up her her foot hands and looks at them, and
Clean as in not intoxicated, Nina.
Oh. I should have known that.
You really should have. You're the medic.
I didn't pick up on that either.
I know I'm the alchemist, but still.
Sorry, no. What's going on?
Nina,
Nina
when
was
he
like-
said must be
Did I skip
clean,
anything?
she picked
Like,
up her
Nina
fucking
was-
feet, like, to look to see. Like, am
Like-
I clean?
Nina was checking for dirt.
No.
No, he did mean in that sense.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like physically dirty because
Yeah.
they're miners. They get covered in dirt all the time. Like,
Oh,
And-
we were talking
and there
about
was some-
the lads from the bar, so I assumed.
yeah, but the
but those
lads
are
from the bar
miners.
were miners. And so like he's like, yeah, some churches are like stuck up about like, yeah, you have to be clean before you come in here. And he's like, nah, that's disingenuous
Yeah.
to the banditor who doesn't give a shit. So
You come in as you are.
Mhm.
yeah, you come in as you are.
I am
Everything's
wrong,
fine, and
I'm
don't
sorry.
Worry, we'll clean it up afterwards.
I am the wrong.
In this
you
case,
lied.
you were the wrong.
My bad? Question mark?
It's actually kind of funny when Nina picks up her foot hands and like rubs them together. Does come off, but they look completely clean before dirt.
Right, because
He doesn't need to know about that.
hologram.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to know
Oh.
that. Hanu's glad that he has
Sure.
prestidigitation, or he would still be covered in blood.
Yeah,
And brain.
that'd be awkward.
I would have cleaned you.
I've just bathed. You know?
Yeah, I'm just bathed.
I have Presti Presto, yo.
Actually, Dive, you should stay away from that river.
Oh no, yeah, no, that one looks nasty. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, that.
Screw that.
You know, I could probably take a sample of that.
Yeah, you should take a sample of that.
Actually, Hanu like looks at that and like he has like an objective marker to his little like objective list. This might not be a good place to settle down. The water quality here is dreadful.
It's fun being the weirdo who takes it's fun being the weirdo who takes samples of shit, isn't it?
Yeah, duh. Why are there dots?
Also,
That's the
I will take also say that along that line. How on earth do what on earth do other people do for water?
Alcohol.
So yeah, a lot of like day mead is purposely like low alcohol volume, so that it can be safe to drink without getting drunk.
but it's
And because it's alcohol, it kills most of the stuff in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. And it-
Though, sorry, what?
and it's been cooked.
Yes, correct. However, some people just drink from the river because copper poisoning takes a long time to build up in your system.
Basically, keep an eye out with anyone with a weird copper ring around their eyes. I say
so,
this having read basically the whole Wikipedia for the House series.
Oh, really? So from what I know of copper poisoning, one of them like long-term exposure things is green hair can actually turn your hair green and jaundice
like
of the
how
skin and eyes.
Yeah, sort of like how silver will turn your ass blue.
Anu looks.
Not
everyone
just
looks
your
at.
ass, your metaphorical ass.
Everyone looks at Hanu.
Yeah. But otherwise it's like abdominal pains, diarrhea, vomiting, chest pains, chills,
Classic
cough,
poison
fever,
type
general
stuff.
weakness, yeah, headache, yeah. What the one interesting one is metallic taste in the mouth, which like yes,
that stands to reason.
Yeah.
yeah. So it takes several years to really get building up in the system, and the river has been contaminated more than a few decades, so people are poisoned now, but not enough for people to be like, oh, something's wrong.
It's a poison, not a disease, so not really anything I can do about it.
Yeah.
I can treat that all the time.
I mean, yeah, you could treat it. That makes sense. But also, even if we could treat it, there's not really much we can do about it. Like, how do I mean?
Apparently,
There's a lot of people.
Apparently, you need this much copper to make copper poisoning happen, or it's genetic, because
Yeah,
it's
right.
it's like barely toxic. But if you get a bunch of copper, it's toxic.
Yeah, but that's also in the water supply, which is constantly moving and
Yeah.
diluting itself. So
Mhm.
So
No matter what,
That's a-
though, and no fun.
Yeah. Anyway, any other questions for the father?
No.
None that I can think of at the
Apparently,
moment.
no.
Pastor, that's another one. Sorry, that's
Ah,
from a ways back.
Yeah.
Hanu has a lot of new information about the gods and how people view them.
Ooh.
But it's like, man, it's not really useful.
It's
There's a
important
lot
to
of-
someone.
A lot of angels because apparently the gods fuck.
I'm gonna.
A lot.
well, yes, but like imagine like the gods fuck. Yes, the gods have children. So did the Greek gods. But like taking the idea of like imagine ancient Greece, right, had 1,000 years, right, and Zeus has dozens
Problems?
of children. Yes,
Mhm.
dozens of problems, but dozens of children with mortals, and then each of those has a family line.
Yep.
Every human on the planet is like like a dozen generations apart.
There's a whenever a child is born, there's a small chance that they're going to be an Azamar. If on the Luminaris, it's an 80% chance.
Weird. It's also
Yeah, well, because not only is that's the center of the church, so a lot of the holy people are there. The island itself gives off holy energy.
You know what the funny thing is about Hanu?
Hmm.
I only added one thing to his character design that notes him being a tiefling,
Yes.
and it's his eyes. It's those
Yup.
red markings around it. Those aren't like, that's not makeup, or
Mhm.
like that's just there.
Yeah.
That's like that and his demon mouth are the only tiefling parts of him. He's just inherently a monkey-looking monkey.
A lot of information of the gods.
Yeah.
Monkey.
Mhm.
Okay.
Obviously, Kanaris was the most fleshed out because I knew he would need to be.
I wonder why.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, we
No.
also met him.
Yeah, that was planned.
I mean, yeah, man, we really should not pray to any of these gods because Kanaris will be pissed when one of them shows up.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
No. As long as they don't bother him, he probably won't care.
look. Here's the thing: we don't know that I'm not possessed by a god and not a demon. I could be possessed by a
True.
god.
Could be Sangris.
Ugh, makes sense, but ugh.
In this house, we respect singles.
We respect
This sounds
blood,
like
war, and
Kanaris.
rage. I don't think. I'm
Actually,
possessed.
Nina doesn't respect any. But
But you had such opinions on potential.
I
she's
know,
my kind of
right?
gal.
It's my
I
kind
don't know her.
I have the book. I win.
But I memorized that book.
No, the magic book. I have a book with spells in it.
Okay. I have a book with knowledge in it.
Yeah, I also have a book with
That's
alchemical
all
items
books.
in it.
And I have a book with prophecy in it.
You don't.
All
I
right.
need to separate
do.
you two.
Are they often like this?
I estimate
Yes.
the day you're gonna die. Every couple of years.
Day after you, because I'll kill you first.
Haha.
Just looks at the father like siblings, am I right?
Yeah, the father is no longer confused by them saying they're siblings.
Look, I enjoy how accurately Ellen and I are able to do this.
Yeah.
It's quite funny.
Ah,
Yeah,
bicker,
if
bicker,
no one
bicker,
Bigger,
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 bigger.
bigger. If no one else has any questions for the father, I think that's a good place to end the stream.
Yeah, I'm good with
Yeah.
that.
We
Alright,
Awesome.
first
so
session.
Thank you all so much for playing with me. Thank you, Hatter, for GMing, and thank you, Zero, for doing the streaming.
Thank you.
And also, I
Zero.
believe Mooney did some ratting, so thank you for that too.
I did
Yeah.
where
Batting.
Batting.
I did that.
Rah.
All right, well, Hatter, do your sign off.
thank you all for joining us. Sorry. I just saw a
Thank you.
really weird image and it threw me off. Thank you all so much for joining us. It has been a wonderful time. All the new faces, all the strangers, and all the friends and all the strangers that are yet to become our friends, and all those in the future of the time machines. Thank you as well. And until next time, thank you for being here. Don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.